Hello there. It's 6:09 p.m. on the East Coast. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Saturday, September 20th. I thought this was my music. This is the game's music. All right, come on over. Come on over. This is nice. I was like, where's this music coming from? Yeah, this is the Wander Stars vibes. Commander Valdez, thanks for being a 37-monther. Maybe if Trails was a roguelike. Here's the thing, if Trails was a roguelike, it would make for a good stream. Why are you saying happy birthday? What's going on? Alex Misery, thanks for being a 14-monther. Hope you're having a good weekend. Heck yeah, I am. It's just a bit. Okay. Yeah, we won't be celebrating my birthday until January, chat. Yeah, I'm really digging this. This is just the menu music. This is actually a strangely small download. It was only like 1.7 gigs. Can I get no? Yeah, one of my games in our Die Hard league got an 86 on OpenCritic today. Obviously, you don't get OYAs for that. What's the game, though? Little loud. Yeah, it is a little loud. Monkey Island is 3.5 megabytes? What is that? Shape of Dreams. No, you definitely can't get no ya for that because that was one of my pickups that I got counterbid on. I'm afraid I can't give you no ya for getting a good score on Shape of Dreams. Nice find, chat. Can I get no ya or no? I moved to Japan last night, but now your streams start at 7 a.m. and 5 a.m. That's no ya, get real. Oh, yeah. They start early, but they end maybe at a reasonable time. You know, maybe you can get in there for the end of the streams. That was a quick move. You're right about that. I feel like you were telling us like 4 days ago. It was out here and you mentioned Carousel Mall in the latest Delete Input. I went there all the time growing up. It was such a cool mall, wasn't it? It's in Syracuse, Chad. Syracuse is hard to explain. Just a cool city. Like it's a miniature city. Luca Fire, thanks for being out 48 month. There, congrats on the 4 months. Yeah, I got my visa last week. Then it was a week of no sleep and preparing. Yeah, I mean that's still a whirlwind. That seems fast to me. Upstate New York is basically Alaska? Sometimes. You live in, like, Buffalo? So, Wander Stars is the game of choice today. It is another anime-inspired roguelike. This one, however, it's not a Hades-like. Yesterday's game was very specifically Hades-like. Almost, unabashedly so. This one is like, as you can see in its own description here, it's a super anime turn-based RPG. The words become your attacks. You basically collect adjectives and verbs and nouns. Leftist baddie with a wolf head. Sorry, what? What am I missing here? Is that a phrase I should know? Like, what? You can't just say things like that in chat. Leftist baddie with a wolf cut is a phrase. No, you're teaching me some new shit today, chat. Leftist baddie with a wolf cut. Okay, I get it. All right, all right. Wolf cut. No, I haven't heard the phrase before. Kyle's not that online. I thought I was fairly online. Are we leftist baddies? I'm not quite a baddie, chat. What does it mean? Well, in this context, it's like a highly attractive individual. You know what I mean? Someone you see and you're like, dang. Uh-oh. This one's trouble. That's a baddie. In that context. Typically when we're playing games and I say baddie, we're just talking about, you know, like a Goomba, a character we have to take down. I beg we move on. Okay, all right. Okay. Goombas can be baddies? Goombas can be baddies in the video game sense, yes. I've yet to see a physically attractive Goomba. Haven't come across one. No fishing for links. Okay. All right. Don't forget Goombella. Goombella is a Goomba with, like, pigtails, chat. There's not a lot of, like, physical difference between Goombella and a Goomba. Maybe some eyelashes. Yeah, the reason we're playing this game... Ooh, look at that snappy menu. That's pretty cool. Excellent trailers. To me, this game has captured the vibe it's reaching for completely, you know? Screen shake off. Watch yourself. Actually, I bet it's not that bad in this game. This is not a 3D game, you know? I'll turn off autoplay. Oh, okay, it's just gonna happen. Cool. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. Let me go grab my coffee. I wonder what join our community means. Let me see. Let me see if they're gonna, like, email me or something. Ooh, that theme is so nice. Nah, this is... I haven't seen this on a main menu before. It's QR codes for Discord servers. I should have one of those on stream. How was Toa? Toa was just okay. Toa was, let's say, 5 hours of fun. Yeah, you just get that and press square on the main menu. It's like, here's some QR codes. That's neat. All right, let me grab that coffee. We're back in business. How we doing, chat? Saturday feels nice. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I feel like a lot of games attempt to be anime. and fall well short. Let's see if this game pulls it off. Yes! Okay, sorry. Autofill made me panic last night because I typed in one number and it like autofilled like a whole code that was maybe I was like, is that my credit card number? It turned out it wasn't. But autofill on PlayStation just freaks me out, bro. Would you like to skip all tutorials? No, thank you. Let's see them. Yeah, fair reminder, this time next week we'll be playing Game Jam games. The Robot Party Jam is well underway. Deadline is next Wednesday. And then next weekend we'll be playing the games. What an entrance! What words will the rookie use next? I'll go with a super kick. Yeah! Got it. Squares go. Let's see how the rookie deals with the champion's moves. When words are used, they use cooldown for one or more turns. When you run out of words or slots replacing words, you must end your turn with end turn button. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so kick is taken, but super has reached its cooldown, so we're gonna do a super fire punch. Or a fire super punch. Yeah! Both squares go. I actually can't believe how nice this looks. Action words and elemental words can inflict more damage if the target is weak to those words. Of course, of course. Opponents that are weak to your actions will grant you spirit points after an attack. You can use SP to recover word slots and use more words during your turn. A little Persona-like, right? Refantasio-like, where hitting a weakness actually is hugely beneficial to your next turn. Yeah, so we don't have to pass off our turn because we can use that L1. We can use that right now. Got an extra word slot, so we could do a special block. BP here, I think it's block points. Yeah, I feel bad like covering the portrait in this corner. I guess I'll just shrink myself a bit. Yeah, we get that. Oh shit, sorry for skipping that. Oh, end turn, of course. That did some serious damage, folks. Item. Arepa. Go! Alright, so let's just do a super kick. Okay. And then a regular old punch. Okay, so that was a waste of my spirit points because all my moves were on cooldown anyway. My bad. Learning the rules. We're learning the rules. I can feel the heat from here, and I like it. Yeah, of course. Yep. All right. How about a super special fire. Punch. Got it. Okay. Ow. Good, you're awake. Grandma?
Go brush your teeth. I need you to run some errands.
Oh, give me a break. That's a very funny expression.
What was that?
But...
Super kick!
Block! Come on, I just woke up.
Well, someone has to make sure your training doesn't go to waste.
And someone has to make sure you don't hurt your back again. Last time we trained together, you had to rest for 2 days. And you still couldn't beat me. Yeah. I'm gonna get you one of these days.
Sure you will, kid. Keep staying up all night watching TV instead of training. We'll see how that works out for you.
Watching TV is training. I'm studying the competition. You're gonna see me there one day, you know? And as a fighter in the Ki tournament. Everyone will see.
Make sure to get me a front row ticket. Now go on, we need groceries. And we're out of cilantro. Do not buy parsley instead of cilantro.
I mixed them up one time.
Here. Just make sure to get everything on the list.
Fine, I'm going.
Ringo, wait. Have the other kids been giving you trouble again?
You know I can handle myself. You made sure of that.
That's not what I'm worried about. You're better off on your own, kid. At least your brother knew that.
Grandma, don't start.
He probably thought he was too good for us, huh?
Is our brother the wolf?
Ungrateful brat. I'm not listening to this again. You have to let go at some point, Ringo.
Me? You ever hear yourself?
The one who has to let go is you.
I'm leaving. What a unnecessary but appreciated animation of picking up a flip phone cell phone. They didn't have to. That's me. Extremely forgetful. I got it one day, and then the next second I have no idea what I was supposed to get. Okay. So I think this is the roguelike-y element. You know what I mean? We got options. We could go to ELE, or we could go to the 3 gray bars on the bottom right. I'm tempted by the sparkles by those roots. Okay, fight the crab. All right, Krabby. Do we know anything about you? Nope. Okay. So let's try a... Oh, sorry. Somebody was asking, like, what super and special does. +2 points to any action for special, +1 point to any action for super. So special is actually better. Extra 1.5 any action. That seems really good. All right, so let's try a special extra fast kick. Okay. And now let's try a super... No more space for that word. Oh, I used up all my slots. Okay, okay, okay. So then all we could do is, how about a super block? Nope, no more words. Got it. Yeah! Okay, we got our slots back. That's a kill. You getting this? Ooh, we got a new word. Liquid. Okay. A little Persona-like. Feel the breeze, hear the waves. Wish I could go play on the beach instead of running errands.
Hey, yo!
Huh? Me?
Yes, you. We're playing beach volleyball and we're one player short. Want to join?
Did you just call me short?
No! Look, do you want to play or not?
What should I do? Play volleyball, quite obviously.
You're on.
Hermit crabs are my favorite crabs.
Do you even know how to play?
How hard can it be?
Thanks for playing with us.
All right, obviously, I think all of us were expecting that perhaps we were about to walk into a volleyball minigame. Instead, the screen faded to black and then faded up and the game is over. But we did treasure get. Ooh, big. Big is better than special. All right, yeah, we got to go to that sparkle. Wide. Wide'll be nice. Wide'll be useful. Oh, we can go back this way even. Greetings, young fighter. Did you know I'm a Ki fighter? I can see it in your posture, yeah. Takes a lot of training and discipline to become a Ki fighter. Yeah, I know all about that. My grandma's been training me since I was little. It's quite a feat. Not everyone takes to Ki at such a young age. Requires a lot of self-control. Ki, as we know it, has become the most popular sport in the universe. Hell yeah. Ki is the ability to influence reality through language. In that sense, all words have power. Okay. I wonder if that's someone we'll meet again later. Okay, so Ella would be element. The 3 bars will be 1 slot. I would love a slot, actually. Realizing how quickly you can run out of slots, I would much rather have an extra slot than a new elemental type. Let's take it. Cool. And I didn't realize you don't heal between fights, so we're still at 36 health right now.
What you got, little?
Please don't get angry. I was just trying to give you a pep up.
A what?
You know, a pep up. Don't you have any friends?
Well,
Never mind that. If you're a Ki fighter, you gotta know about pep ups.
I'm gonna win the Ki tournament someday.
In that case, you're gonna know how to rely on others.
Every time you defeat an opponent, you have to carry their wishes for victory with you into your next fight. Cool. Okay, so basically you can catch your Pokemon... Sorry, you can capture your opponents like Pokemon. Or you can KO them. When you end battles with peace, to do so, avoid going past your opponent's HP breaking point, the yellow thing. Once the breaking point is reached, your opponents will surrender. If you go past the breaking point and their HP reaches 0, your opponent will be KO'd and won't give you pep-ups. Do you think there's any advantage to KOing them then? I think it's just about adding a little finesse to the system. Violent gratification is what you get. Okay. Make sure to equip it. Okay. I'm sorry, there's like a dumb as fuck dog that moved into the neighborhood who is just going, oh, 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 for like 2 minutes straight. Eventually does calm down, but you know what I mean? I can't have any affection for a dog like that. Might be a goose. Straight up might be a goose. Wait, what have I done? Did I equip the pep up? Nope. There we go. Got it. Now it's equipped. Triple check? Yep. Fight me! Would you be interested in some bullying? No! Alright. Yeah, let's see if she's like weak to fire. No, resists fire. But we got the burn in there. Now, with my 2 slots, I'm going to do a special block. And turn. Good block, good block, good block. All right, good use of that, Kyle. I don't ever block. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I don't ever block. Extra fast. Punch. Weak to punches, it looks like. Alright, so if I understand this correctly, punch does 1 damage. If we just do a punch right now, our opponent will surrender. Yeah, okay, so what you can't see right now, there's a peace icon on the upper right-hand corner. Peace, baby. Cool. You impressed your opponents. Pep up alert. Reveals 1 weakness and 1 resistance for all enemies at the start of battles. Ooh, that's crazy. Why not kill? Killing will give you no pep ups. You'll get the XP. Why did it unequip Rad Ralph? Okay, weird. Yeah, I probably got to equip the new words too. Yeah. You're right. I haven't seen wide in here yet. Another bully. If you can guess which hand I'm holding this coin in, you can get a fantastic prize. 15 nyols. Hell no, dude. No way we win this. Chat, would you, I mean, I got 28. Oh, sorry, I'm covering this too. I got 28 nyols. Gamers go left. Okay. Dude, the animation's so nice in this game. Uh-oh, the crabs got mad. It's a scam. Power up. Blueberry Shake adds one more space to your elemental word limit for the duration of the episode. Sure. And we got a knee. Stronger version of kick. Very nice. That was worth our 15 mules. All right. None of us are convinced I've actually equipped anything. Nah, these are equipped. See how it says limit 2 of 2? Now it says limit 0 of 2. I think we actually had those equipped. But let's equip some words. I gotta get knee in there. That's like a better punch. 2 damage points with no cooldown? Okay. Bat, jab, knee, item, block. Okay. Cool. Wait, can I still put budget there? No. Okay. Clear? Because I want big, I want wide, I want liquid. If the target has the wet status effect, the action's total is times 2.5. Cool, you gotta keep fast around. And then I guess we'll go... extra. Dang, we lost special and super there. Okay. Treasure! Toggleberry, thanks for being a 6-monther. Wants to remind you of the Samurai Pizza Cat game. It's like a 2D game, right? Reduces 2 turns of cooldown for all used words. Yeah, it's really nice. So that's our second Valerian tea. Has it come out yet? I think I saw a trailer for it, but I don't feel like that came out yet. Ice cream, 15 HP. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Uh-oh. Character designs are ridiculous in this game, bro. So on point. The whip is an Indiana Jones reference. Indiana Roshi. Still TVA and Pizza Cats. Yeah, we'll be playing that when it comes out. I was never into the Pizza Cats as a show. I think mostly because of accessibility. I don't think there was like on at a consistent time when I was watching TV. I do like their designs though. another treasure. More Valerian tea, excellent. Now, most of the time in a video game, when somebody asks for money, I say yes. But I'm a little concerned at this point of walking up to that store without enough money to buy cilantro. Word cassettes. I think you're gonna have to kiss that sandwich goodbye. I really like the text animation on that. Okay. We never actually lent any money. All right, double crabs, double crabs. This is why we got wide. Weak to bat and headbutt. We don't have headbutt. Well, we got bat. Resist punch in water. Okay, so we're gonna do a wide, big bat. Hell yeah. That was cool. I do wonder if now we could, there's one more weakness we don't know that they have. I wonder if we could, capture one. We're not gonna be able to capture both of them before the end of this turn, but I wonder if I just do like a quick little jabberoonie. Quick little bat to this guy. Okay, we got 2 SP there. I wonder if we gotta make them both tired. So let's do, I mean, let's just do it. Peace. Okay, dude. Okay, we're learning this. We're learning it. Getting the systems down. Takoyaki and ice cream. 15 money. 11 honor. Huge. Huge honor gain there. I never played Dicey Dungeon. You ever watch SWAT Cats? Yeah, I never got super into SWAT Cats, though, honestly. You impressed your opponents. Yeah. Start each battle with 1 extra word slot is so worth it. Now knowing how precious word slots are. Oh, you can only pick 1. Easy pick, but that's crazy. Dicey Dungeon cool, but got too hard for you. Interesting thing to say. Alright, so Rad Ralph's gotta go because we already have a Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Uh-huh. No, we get the reference. And then are we good on our words? Yeah. Okay. Then let's do it. We lost Jabba. We didn't lose Jabberwebs. Jabberwebs is fine. It's gonna crash on the beach. Chat says, I got that reference. You okay? Yeah. I was pretty sure you're gonna crash and burn. That was a perfect landing. Your ship was in fire. It's a jet bike, kid. It's supposed to do that. Look, I'm kinda busy here. Jet bike? We don't see a lot of those around here. We don't see a lot of anything, really. You don't say. Can I take it for a ride? Wait, no. Will you stop that? You're getting your grubby hands all over the... Wait! Is that thing pointing at me? Looks that way, huh? Why is it pointing at me? Just my luck. You have a piece of the map, don't you? Piece of the... No! I've never seen anything like that in my life. Really? Then what's that thing glowing in your pocket? That's my phone charm. Ah, I see. So there was a cutscene about picking up the phone because the phone charm was actually important. What are you waiting for? Go on. Open it. Wait. What's that? It's a piece of the map. Look it. This is cool. This is some cool anime stuff, honestly. Whoa. Pretty cool, eh? Yeah. Hey, kid. What's that behind your ear? What? See you around, Applehead. What? Wait! Come back here, you thief! And don't call me Applehead! Second time we got called Applehead already. Cool. Alright, we got 3 exits here. Obviously, we'll do top right first. The SP one, I think we'll ignore. I think we go for the extra bar in the bottom right again. Ready. All right. That capybara, dude. What's going on? We don't know any of its weaknesses, right? No, wind and resistance to smash. We don't have any wind moves. So let's just open up with like a fast fire bat, see what happens. Yep, resisted that. Alright, so resists bat. But weak to fire. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so let's do extra fire knee. Oh, I see. Knee takes up 2 slots. Got it. It's a double word. I finally understand that. Alright, if it does 9 damage, we're in business. No, look at that actually. Shit. So, you can actually hurt the capybara so much that if it has 5 HP left, it won't surrender. 9 damage would be perfect. We'll be at 6. Right? Yeah. Okay. Shit. No, because I burned you. Alright, now this capybara is so hurt. My bad, I hurt it too much. I have to kill it. Oh, enter. How did the burn not kill you, dude? Damn. So unfortunately, we caused a status effect that took us out of the range in which the capybara would have surrendered. My bad. Frieza, you fool! Estupido. If the target has floaty status effect, 2.5. Yeah. So you can start making builds basically based off the status effects you're applying. Does liquid fire work? Yeah, but a liquid won't have any effect unless they're already watered down. Let me guess. You just realized you don't have any money for the groceries. Oh yeah, that's yeah. What am I gonna do with you? It's not like it's my fault. You didn't give me any money in the first place. I was going to, and then he stormed off. Right about that. No, it's fine, Ringo. We could talk when you get back. I just wanted to let you know that I sent some money to your account. You know, for the groceries. Bing bong. Wasn't he also weak to fire, so he would have taken 11 regardless? Yeah, I thought, for some reason in the lower right-hand corner, I thought they were accounting for that when they were giving me the damage readout. Kaboof. Whoa, this shit's on cooldown even between fights. That's nasty. Weak to bat is perfect for me, though. Big bat. Okay. Regular bat should do it, dude. Surrender! Fun. There's the 3 damages, one for area, one for weak, one for resist. Copy that. So I was just reading it super wrong. Rumor has it. Very nice. Do I have a favorite Dragon Ball moment? I guess we should eat the ice cream, yeah? Use it. Favorite Dragon Ball moment? Gold Piccolo. Sorry, Orange Piccolo. Orange Piccolo. Original Gohan taking out Cell is not in my top 20 favorite Dragon Ball moments. I hated that shit. Okay, we could throw in 20 gnolls. We could take a peek inside, or we could throw in a rock into the well. This is fun. I'm tempted to give it money, bro. So far, when we give something money, something good happens. First time Goku turned Super Saiyan has got to be in anybody's top 3. Thank you, child. Who are you? Show yourself. Do not fear, child. I am the spirit that lives at the bottom of the well. Your offering has brought back some of my strength. For that I am thankful. Spirit? Yes, child. There was a village nearby long time ago.
The people nurtured my strength with their offerings. I blessed them with clear and refreshing water. But eventually they all moved away, and I was left alone. It's so sad. You were all alone down there. Perhaps I did not want to let go of this place. But now I must go.
Go where? Hey, wait!
Thank you, child. You have my blessing.
Power up. Hearty shake. Plus 10 to max HP is really nice. Favorite One Piece moment? I guess like getting to Skypiea. Favorite Naruto moment? That's a good question. Favorite Naruto moment? I don't remember the guy's name. There's like the... Basically, there's like the time skip, right? And it's like there were a bunch of other ninja villages alluded to, right? You get to see like the sand village, but you don't get to see a lot of others. There's the water village, right? And their leader's the guy who's always like, Databayo, Databayo. He's just like, he's always like rhyming like that. And then he like just like beats up Sasuke. So it's kind of like this idea of like, oh, so the other villages have their own guys. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, the only people we've seen so far are the best people in this world. It's like, okay, there are strong people outside of the other worlds. Naruto says Databayo? I don't remember. He says something. Killer Bee. Yeah. Do I have a favorite anime? Yeah, it's Hunter x Hunter. It's when they try to see what's underneath Kakashi? No. That stuff sucks. The golden era, the era that all the Naruto kids always look back on so fondly, like those episodes are all stupid. When the show was pure, when it was just like the 3 kids training with their master. Favorite Sailor Moon moment? No, I have not seen enough Sailor Moon to have a favorite Sailor Moon moment. Alright, let's not mess this up. Ooh, I like this too. This is actually, they're adding a lot of complexities to this shit. So, these 2 enemies, same enemy type, but they have different ranges for which you can throw peace at them. And they're weak to bat. So let's do wide bat to open. Not very weak though, dude. Nasty. Alright. You got an elemental weakness? No. Okay. Bat is so nice. Bat never has a cooldown. So let's do a fast bat to this guy. Yep. Wide is going to take 2 more turns to come back. Damn. I'll try fire. Let's try fire bat, and then I'll block, sadly. Oh, so fire adds a lot of damage to that, unless it's got a resistance. It'll get you right in range. Okay. But you want to have it both these guys chilling at the same time. Got it. Oh, he's burning. Look out. No, that's good for us. All right, so we'll block. And we'll have everything on the next turn. Favorite character and why is it Shikamaru? Shikamaru likes strategizing. So let's just do a raw bat. And that's peace, baby.
Yeah!
I like it when the ninjas are ninjas, you know what I mean? Like, Naruto wants to be one of the greatest ninjas of all time, and he doesn't understand that, like, that means you have to murder people, bro. You can't be, like, goofing off all the time. You gotta go murder. I wonder if we're gonna face an opponent who makes us float at some point. The second time we've had the offer of negating floaty status effect. Oh, extra word slot, though. One more thing. How many times can you use the SP? If you keep getting it for every weakness, can't you just keep battling? Fire has a cooldown. We're full on health, dude. So I think we just toss the ice cream because it's not as valuable. And then the takoyaki because it's not as valuable. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could toss one Valerian tea, but that might be useful, like, in a boss fight. Okay. Power up. Huge. Okay, okay, okay. So we can actually, let's get into our pep ups at this moment. Let's equip another one. Yeah, the word slot one, I think, is what I want. Yeah, did those stack, dude? Woo. Cool. And I don't think we've gotten any cool new words that we got to equip right now. Oh, but bat doesn't. You're right. Mooted, you're so right. You're so right. We could bat SP, bat SP, bat SP. All right, here's my chance to make friends with a capybara that I messed up last time. All right. What are you weak to, dude? Weak to jab. Well, then how about an extra big... I thought I had jab. I think you got rid of jab, dude. Shit. Sean! You know what? I think we had jab because of that crab. I think we had it as a bonus word because of our buddy. Resisted. Damn. Okay. Would you resist the fire? Or the bat? Resisted the bat. Okay. Perfect. Peace, baby. For some reason, the episode I always think about when I think about Cowboy Bebop is like the amusement park with the top hat man. Not even important to the lore or the plot of that story, but I really like that episode. This is good for us because we don't have any element other than fire. And I wonder how good Smash is. So we're gonna actually get rid of one of our one more things to see how good Smash is. And then, yeah, look at this. We can equip Jab again. Let me get my Jab back. Cool. Oh, I get it. Basically, you can have 2 blocks so you can like use a block when the other block's on cooldown. Honestly, I don't think that's that valuable, but let's see if that pays off. Oh, the -1 a element slot is my only element. I only had 1 slot. Kind of nuts. Deft. Oh yeah, it's floaty. That's wet. So you know what? I actually want to unequip liquid. It's not that useful to us. Let's get special back. Okay. The one where the moldy food comes alive and turns into a survival horror episode. Heck yeah. Now, most people would just call it a horror episode, right? But, you know, we all love video games here. Yeah, we know breaking points. Breaking points are how you you piece them out. Kapoof. Woojak. Yeah, we all figured we owed you the raid last night for benefiting all of our fantasy leagues collectively. My dumb chat thinks that, let's do a wide jab. The score won't come down. That's on them. Wide jab. That didn't seem that weak, dude. That was rough. Okay. And jab's on a super cooldown, bro. Are any of them resistant to bat? I would like bat because it's free. So let's do bat. Let's do a fast bat to Capybara. Resist! Shit! Sean. Alright, now we know what your second resist is. Let's do an extra. Nah, I think it's time to block. Let's do an extra block. Sure. Damn. Damn! Nasty's out here. And all this shit's still on cooldown. Okay, okay, okay. Extra, fire, kick. Take this, bro. Fuck! Alright, well, that guy's dead. We hurt him too bad, so I guess he, like his buddy, is weak to fire. No, it was the kick he was weak to. Oh, no. That sucks. Basically, like, you expect these same opponents to have the same weaknesses. They seem to be randomized based off of whether they're a mixter or an aura, you know? So they have this modifier of what they're weak to, and that kind of stinks. Because you can easily just land on a weakness by accident, actually. Okay. Big smash. Peace. I wonder why I was able to piece there. You see that? It says Chibara peace out, even though it was beneath the threshold of peace. I think maybe because it was dazed? I've been watching vids for a while. Love your humor. I lost my father this week, and your content has been a nice place to hook myself to. Just wanted to say thanks. Happy to provide, Ghost Guy. Sorry that happened. Ghost Shy Guy, excuse me. I get that. I get that sometimes a stream like this can just be a welcome distraction, you know? That's sick. Reduces damage by 2 points is nice. You said welcome distraction like it was another anime move. Welcome distraction! Alright, so let's get rid of acting out. 2 extra equips are nice though, dude. Yeah. And honestly, the 1 weakness of 1 resistance for all enemies is really nice considering how random they are. So I'm gonna get rid of 1 more thing. Because I like that defense of collateral damage. Okay. I wonder if this game has an actual tournament arc. That was strange. Just setting up lore. Yeah, I think I want another word slot still. Doesn't it open with a DBZ style tournament? This game? No. This is the open. You're looking at it. By the way, I think this is kind of neat. I think they're hinting at something. I think this is the second time we've seen a cool robot like this with a yellow diamond as the windshield, I guess. Something's up. Oh, the fight with the champion, the tutorial, of course. Oh, secret fight. Nah, I hate all sports anime. No patience for such things. Alright, what do we got on you? What do we know about you? Resistant to smash, weak to jab, are ya? Watch this then. Fire jab! Okay. 3 damage and we're in there. Damn. Alright, so let's do, gotta be careful here. 3 damage, we're good. 6 damage, we lose, basically. So let's do an extra kick. Perfect. Scary stuff, dude. Scary systems. I actually like it, man. So, chat, 2 times 1.5 is 3. Just to teach you a little math tonight. Pass on that. Ooh, I wonder if guard's a better block, though. Yeah, let's eat that takoyaki. Yum, yum. Thanks, Sensei. You're welcome. No problem. No, I know. I get that. I get that. I get that. We understand. Hard commit. We have been. Though, looks like we're just got a goal next. You ever watch My Live Story? Kicks ass? No. Are we talking anime still? How do you like the game so far? I like it a bit. I'm into the systems. I don't like it a lot, is what I would say. Resists bat, which sucks. Weak to wind, which we don't have. So, let's try opening with a big kick. Ooh, weak to that, are we? Which part are you weak to? The kick. Okay. So let's figure out how to get 4 damage on this bad boy. And then we can walk home. I think knee, dude. Okay. Tiger. That's a wrap. Whee! So that's what's kind of fun about the game. It's not just about optimizing damage. It's about doing the right amount of damage. You can do too much, and then you can't become friends. You get less honor if you kill your opponent, as opposed to make them surrender, which is what, you know, an anime hero would do. Wow, makes all opponents' breaking point range wider by 4 points. So this is what I'm talking about, is like making them surrender. That adds a nice cushion, 2 points on both sides. It's really good, but our current peps are too nice. Increases your max SP by 2 for the duration of the fight. That is not that good. We'll be tossing that. Treasure! Empanada. Ooh, 50 HP. Amazing. ×2 any action. Oh, we're going still. Okay. Alright. They're introducing some interesting things to us. For the first moment, we can actually create a build here. If I get fire back, we can then also have heat, which gives us a 2.5 times multiplier on damage we'd be laying down. Goldilocks, I'm kind of with you. I don't like saying it, but like voice acting would be a huge boon for this game. And typically you'd be like, bro, why would I even want to do 1 damage? It's because those are actually valuable when we're talking about just trying not to hurt these opponents too much. Okay, maybe we'll get some more slots. I think we got a pretty good boss build here where we could do some pretty crazy damage with the fire and heat damage. Getting too many items, dude. I'm gonna drop one of these teas. Drop it. The voices would be grating in a smaller project like this. Yeah, so the thing is, it would be a huge part of the budget would be the voice acting. For it to be like what we're imagining, you know what I mean? All right, so I'm tempted to find cover here. It seems like keep going is the dumb move, but like, I feel like I'll be penalized for picking it. What would you do? Where's chat on this? Legitimately, chime in, chat. Find cover or keep going. Use the text box to to vote now. What would Goku do? Goku would keep going. All right. Looks like we fell in a hole. But we got water in the hole. Water in the hole. Low chance of inflicting wet for 2 turns. Got it. I'm sorry. Is the fire element the same thing? Back in the hole. Does fire say low chance? Yeah, low chance of inflicting burn. Okay, okay, okay. So we actually have liquid for the water as well. Meaning, if we do get the wet status effect, that'll give us a 2.5x multiplier as well. Got it. Small chance. What is a small chance? Define it. 25? It's our grandma. They're talking about my grandma like that. Alright, presuming it's a boss fight coming up. Let's at least try. So I'm going to remove one of our words here. Fast is nice. But let's try the heat. Let's try the heat. Feel the heat. Okay. And look, we got another room there. I didn't see that. So headbutt is 1, punch is 1. They're the same otherwise. They're completely the same otherwise. Huh. Let's go, bub.
There you are! You thief! Damn it, kid. You're relentless.
Look, I don't know what that glowy thing is, but it was inside my phone charm, so that means it's mine.
Give it back! Why do you care? You don't even know it was there. Didn't even know it was there. You just said you don't know what it is. It doesn't matter.
Someone gave it to me, and I have to take care of it.
So what are you gonna do? Fight me for it?
Yes! I challenge you to a Ki duel!
A duel? Is this some kind of game to you? I thought Ki was so an honorable sport. But you think you're looking for a fight?
Thief wouldn't know anything about honor.
You might want to take that back, Red. I mean, you're just a little girl. You see these teeth? See these claws? You sure you want to take a closer look?
I'm not a little girl, I'm 14 fucking years old. And my name is not Red.
It's Ringo. Okay, let's play by your rules. If you win, you get your glowy thing back. If I win, you get the hell out of my sight. Deal?
You're on. Can I get no ya for playing a gig on basically a Thomas the Tank Engine style tugboat today? In the rain, too. Yeah, that's fun.
Oh, yeah.
Boss fight coming up. I'm gonna top off. Here we go. Sorry, I saw someone earlier saying nice mug, and then every opportunity I do want to show this off. And I just remember when I took that last sip. I got this from the Grand Canyon National Park, right? It's a tourist mug, but I always like this material. This like kind of like camping ceramics. You see what I'm talking about? Sorry, I can't really show you too much of the inside. You know, I always like that's such a nice mug material. All right, bring on the boss. Here goes nothing. Boss fights, unlike regular battles, can only be won by KOs. Instead of break-it points, boss has HP zones that can trigger specific actions during their turn. Number of zones is displayed by a heart icon. The boss zone info can be dismissed or called back by interacting with it. Cool. Cool. That's actually an interesting mechanic. So the boss currently has 40 HP. If we end our turn, if it has between 37 and 38 or 32 and 33, it's gonna fuck us up. Kind of interesting. Weak to kick is nice. So let's try just kicking off. Let's try a big fire kick, see what happens. All right, which one of those things were you weak to, Wolfie? Weak to the kick, but not weak to the fire. He is burned. And now if we get him down to 24 HP, he's gonna skip a turn. So let's try heat. Let's see what happens here. Cool. So check this out. Now we end turn, and he's not going to do shit. He's got 23 HP, which is between 22 and 24. Very nice. Cool. Now if we can get him down to 12 HP or 13 HP again, he won't do shit to us. This is pretty interesting. Let's try special water bat. Which will probably do 6 damage. Okay, now we're in this weird thing where we just gotta kill him. Dang. Weak to kick. We get kicked back after one more turn. I'm out of elements and I'm out of modifiers, so all we got is attacks here. I kind of want to do a Valerian Tea. We've been saving them, right? Music's so nice, huh? All right, so we're gonna do a kick. Damn, I really ran out of shit. You did. Big kick. I'd almost say save the kick for next turn. Yeah, I'm with you there. We'll save the kick for next turn. So I kind of wasted that thing. No, knee is a stronger version of kick. Okay, so we'll do that next turn. Got it. All right, so let's do an extra kick. No, I'll save that shit too. Okay, cancel that. Special kick. Okay. Just doing that so I can block. And 10. Oh, he does floaty. Okay, now I think we can just kill him. Heat! Come on, Heat! Get back here. We can do Big Bat, and then next turn we can do some Heat shit and kill him. Heat's still on cooldown. Okay, fine. Extra knee. You're dead. Captain Raw, thanks for being a 64-monther. This game has got systems. It really does, dude. It really does. A lot of systems in play. I think the idea of the give and take of calculating how much you're going to hurt your opponent so you don't kick them into the danger zone so they don't heal, and even you get a bonus if they, like, if you get a certain specific damage, they won't even get a turn. I think that's actually so clever, and I don't know if I've ever seen that. Was there no way to mercy him? No, they said you can't do that against bosses. There's something really cool about that. Next charity stream, we need a mug collection video incentive. Oh, I mean, you know, you see all my mugs. I don't know if I own a single mug that hasn't been on camera. I got 2 rare mugs that are occasionally on camera, but most of the time, no, you've seen them all. You know what we should do, though, is a mug tournament. At some point. YU, thanks for being a 25-monther. I'm going to the Outback in the Australian Outback and going to get to eat Outback in my Subaru Outback. I can't tell if that's a true story. Did you check in on the Loonturn recently? Yeah, I'm getting updates on a weekly basis on the Loonturn costume, actually. You ready for the Alien Earth finale? Yeah. Fortunately, Alien Earth is ending next week. Before the Hulu cancellation takes place. You know what I mean? You can cancel it, but it's like, hey, while it's still there, like, you know. We still got it, you know? I think Alien Earth is really good. All right, you win. Get off me. Take it back. Give it back. Sorry. I would if you would just get off me. And let you run off again? No way. This is not my day. Grandma. Oh, great. What happened to the groceries? And who is this supposed to be? Don't tell me you're fighting with the other kids again. No! He's a thief! Oh, I forgot about the groceries. These illustrations are so incredibly on point. I wonder if they're all from one artist, or if there's a team of artists on the team who are all just like so committed to this one particular style. I'm incredibly impressed by these character portraits. Love that ship design. I would have noticed if I was being followed by that thing. Trust the grandma with pink hair. Oh. Yeah, the anchor design is so cool, actually. And look at the cool deck on the back. Obviously, we're gonna have a fight back there. That's a grandma? Chat, you ever watch anime? Welcome to Anime Grandmas. Thanks for the tips, bro. Granime, welcome to Granime. Yeah! How much do you want to play Alien Colonial Marines now after watching Alien Earth? 0. No. The cool shit about Alien Earth is like the sci-fi elements, bro. It's like the what ifs. What is humanity? I don't know what game it would make me want to play, honestly. I ran into one of your top 10 turn-ons in Silksong. A wall enemy that traps you in a vine and pulls you up. You can lure other enemies into it. It's so satisfying. That's cool. That must be Act 3. I've not seen such a thing. It's about the eyeball. Bro, the eyeball. This chat, honestly, this chat's been on top of that eyeball from like episode 3. This chat's been like, dude, the eyeball. Did you ever get Swag Rider in the playlist? I haven't heard it since that one time. It's good. All right, I'll look for it. Swag Rider is the name of the track. Yeah, it's on the playlist. This is the track that this person's talking about, chat. Yeah, this is on the playlist. We have it. And then it goes, brum, 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 right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's on the playlist. Don't worry about it. It's there. It's there. This wild boar is very anime. No way. No way the parents just died in a flood. Something else is about going on here, you know? Kaboof. Fight me! We haven't gotten to use wide in a while. This is funny. If you and chat are interested, I highly recommend checking out the Tron Ares soundtrack before the movie ruins the vibe. Great music from Nine Inch Nails. Yeah, I hear you. Bro, the moment in the trailer where it's like, I've developed the perfect soldier. And it's just like Jared Leto like peeling a mask off. So crazy. Oh, what'd you resist? What part of that did you resist? The fire. Okay. Well, how do you like water then, dudes? I don't know. Do you use all your words already? Yeah. All right, so let's get rid of the big. I want to see if anybody's weak to water. We found a weakness. Okay, weak to bat. Now this is my chat's stinky strategy. Let's see if this shit works. Yup. Okay, so because bat only costs one move slot and it doesnn't burn, it has no cooldown, we can bat these guys into infinity because they're weak to bat. And that would have never occurred to me without my chat. Okay, we do have to be careful here, actually. No, you'll be fine. Okay. Peace out. Nasty. Oh, having a weakness to bat is basically the opponents just giving up. They can't do anything. We gotta see what one means. That's a new word. Free pep up. Sure. Does it also take a spot? Is it just like, I'll give you a free spot and I take one? Can't be, right? +1. Yeah, okay, cool. So, which one do I miss the most? I think Broken Down is nice, but it's not good for bosses. So honestly, I like the idea of knowing one more weakness on top of everybody. Or the extra word slot, but I feel like knowing the extra weakness is worth it. Double up. Very cool. And then let's look at our new word, one. Adds 1 SP, 1 HP, +1 point to any action, and reduces 1 turn of cooldown for all words. Woo! sheesh, that's nice. And then imagine if you got a multiplier on 1, so you could be healing, you know, 3 HP. No, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that either. No, no, no. This is added before the multipliers, has to be. Because of, like, having that affecting, like, cooldowns as well, you know? I think it's kind of worth it, man. So sadly, I'm gonna get rid of wide, and we're gonna see if we can make one work. Flame is better than fire. Decent chance of inflicting burn for 3 turns. As you can see, water has a low chance. Cool. I'm gonna guess it takes up 2 word slots and then the flame one. The escape pod. It is important. The one with the diamond windshield. I'm sorry, chat. What would you call a windshield on an escape pod? Just a window, perhaps? Viewport or porthole? I think porthole? Front window. Yeah, it's tough. Let's viewport. I'll take it, chat. But that's such a like. So, would you say the escape pod has a yellow diamond viewport? Yeah, the Giants are beating the Chiefs, no problem tomorrow night. Chiefs are going 0-3, bro. End of an era. That's it. Wrap it up. I mean, Andy Reid's still gonna get in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? He had a great run, legendary run. Smash and wind, resist, jab, and fire. Good to know. So how about a little extra bat, baby? Three damage. No resist, no weak. Cool. Still haven't found any weaknesses. Oh, you got Smash. All right, let's use Smash. Let's use Smash. Smash will do it, actually. Smash does 3 damage points. We're in the clear. Actually, because he's weak, it'll do 4. And we're still in the clear. Just don't add anything to it. Okay, so give me... Okay. Peace! Go boo-boo! See ya. Andy Reid or Belichick? I'll still take Andy Reid any day. Come on now. Bill Belichick was good with one team in his entire life. Andy Reid has 2 separate legacies of excellence. Whoa, dude, another +1? That's huge, actually. Lucky. That's why we make friends. So I kind of want to, one more word slot is probably the right thing to do, but imagine if we have 3 weaknesses walking into the beginning of every fight. That's valuable. That's valuable intel. I'll take it. Okay. So yeah, check this out. Oh, they got the weak to bat. Look out, buddies. All right, we really, honestly, I would just use bat. Mm-hmm. Yep. Almost break time. Copy that. I'm wanting to see if we don't have to spend the SP, but I guess you get it back every turn, so why not spend it? Chat, I'm sure you noticed the same thing I noticed. Nary 1 trophy. Peace out. Not even a bronze. Neat proxy. Thanks for being a 55 monther. Great delayed input this week, Kyle. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Wasn't you know what I mean? It's one of those where I walk in, not sure how people are going to respond to it. A little all over the place, obviously, you know. So yeah, I appreciate any positive feedback on that, or negative. You could be honest too. It's the bat. Everybody adores sticks. I feel like you got to put it in quotation marks or something. It wasn't clear to me what that comment meant. I had to like read it twice to understand what you were doing there. And no, I would not watch a baseball anime. I'm sure many exist. Using 1 SP recovers 1 HP. Reduces damage received by 2 points. Ooh, imagine stacking this shit, actually. That could be pretty dangerous as well. All right, we'll take our break before whatever that boss fight is, because I bet that's gonna be something. Well, no, we're in episode 1, Act 3-1. So presumably that is not the final boss of episode 1. We'll see though. I don't really have Dave and Buster's takes, chat. I just think maybe this is just my perception, but I feel like all that stuff like costs like $2 now. You know what I mean? You buy a card and then just swipe it until you're out of gameplay in 15 minutes. Chat, don't forget, if you're on the Delayed Input Patreon, Kyle will answer every question posted about every episode. True. Or anything, really. They don't have to be about the episodes. It's a pretty broad Q&A, generally. Would I watch a Tony Hawk skateboarding anime? All right, here's the big difference. Here's the big difference, chat. To me, it's like, powers. So, like, if in the Tony Hawk skateboarding anime there were powers and digivolving, then yes. If it's a straightforward skateboarding competition, the story of Tony Hawk, probably wouldn't even watch that. You remember when you could hang out all day in an arcade for $5? Nah, I don't. I'm trying to relate. I think even in the 90s, $5 is like a half hour. You're good at arcade games if you can hang out all day for $5. That's pretty crazy. Imagine, like, you know, a quarter in Pac-Man lasts you 2 minutes. Baseball betting comes from the basis of sports anime having powers. In Hajime no Ippo, they treat normal boxing moves as anime powers. It's great. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's some extrapolation there, you know? I'd say we're overdue for a Mahomes emote if the Chiefs beat the Giants. Chat, go to Vegas right now and see how much you can get for betting on the Chiefs. Go ahead, see if that's a long shot. See if you deserve an emote for betting on the Chiefs tomorrow. Some guy can pretty much just stretch his arms in Ippo. Oh, so we're talking like maybe like Street Fighter level of them actually having powers. You know what I was thinking about a lot? And I think it's kind of relevant to this discussion, but probably should save it after the break. I wish more game shows had trick moves. I wish more game shows, like Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune, could allow you to like outsmart your opponents. Where like, let's say like Wheel of Fortune, right? Somebody goes, S. And then somebody on the other side of the board says, I knew you would guess S. Flips open a card that has the word letter S on it. And like the other person like loses $2,000. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to my trick. I knew you were going to say yes. 2,000 life points, yeah. A little counterplay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wish there was more like clever stuff in game shows. Because like honestly, like there's some stuff in professional sports where at the end of the game you're like, dang, they actually really played that well. They actually outsmarted their opponents more than outpushed them, you know? You really need to check out Game Changer. Yeah, that's a Dropout, right? I really feel like I am missing out not being subscribed to Dropout. Maybe they can get my Hulu money. Use your money to try and use traps on your opponents? Yeah. So like maybe between commercial breaks, you come back from break and you're like, okay, so Donna, you'll note, has $1,000 less dollars, but there are 3 traps on the board. What was the Easy Allies game show that had fun tricks? Mysterious Monsters. And yeah, I do feel like just talking to Jason Wishnov, he like intentionally added some, like, there were like exploitable rules in that game where you could do some nasty trickery. You could like stack buffs to a point where you're making an incredible amount of points where nobody else could catch up to you. Cutthroat Kitchen is like that. Whoa. Favorite 90s Nickelodeon game show probably also is Legend of the Hidden Temple, but Nick Arcade is up there as well. All right, let us chat. Let's take a quick break. Oh, sorry, there was one other question. Trails in the Sky, while I will benefit from those points on my fantasy team, probably will never start. I don't think I'll ever like engage with it, honestly, but I am happy for it. You know what I mean? I won't make fun of it. Goaty homework. I don't think that's happening. God, if that gets nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards, then I will have to boot it up. Yes. Then I'll be there for it. What's more likely, Trails or Xenoblade? Trails over Xenoblade. Isn't it a remake? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that will exclude it from a lot of GOTYs, for sure. But, you know, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake was still nominated around the horn. Okay. Anyway, quick break. See you on the other side. We're back. Something else dominating is really funny in this poll. That's crazy. Are we talking about how, like, you know, mac and cheese that are in the shape of like characters and stuff? Is that what you want? The SpongeBob macaroni and cheese. Yeah, of course. All right. No, I get it. It's a legit choice. Bow tie. Bow tie for mac and cheese? Bow tie for pasta, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, like a spaghetti, like a tomato-based sauce, sure. Even a cheese-based sauce, sure. But like yellow cheese with bow ties is so weird to me, I guess. Bow tie is technically not macaroni because it has egg in it. Oh my gosh. My chat would know, too. I'm not surprised my chat knows this fact. Do you think there's a database? What kind of pasta do you give Mucho? That'd be bad for a cat. Do you think there's a database of all Kraft macaroni and cheese shapes of all time? I'm gonna guess no. Bro, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. A little late to get that, honestly, but that's nice. Empanada. Chat, if you're just joining the game, welcome to Wander Stars. It's a roguelike RPG battle game. In that, like, we got a turn-based battle system, but no other RPG elements in terms of, like, exploring or recruiting a party or leveling up, even. Really, it's just equipping, acquiring, I should say, new modifiers to your moves between each random battle leading up to boss battles at the end of each sub-chapter. So it's a really unique kind of game that I haven't played one of before. Obviously, the reason I'm here, well, I shouldn't say obviously, but maybe apparently, the art style is so evocative of 90s anime, so on point in a way that you've seen other media attempt to produce. But like, for some reason, they've got the juice that other people just don't. They're like, yeah, I know how to not just draw like that, but like acquire that spirit, right? It's not like this character, I mean, maybe she looks like Ranma, I guess, but it's not like it's like copying anything. You know what I mean? It's clearly just evocative. It's inspired by. And I think that makes it really interesting. Wow. I don't know, man. Something about this box. I really am a millennial, I think. I think millennials look at shit like this and start crying. Oops, don't look at that. That's you. This. You know what I'm saying? This, like, takes me back to a place, bro. Anyway, when chat says other for macaroni shapes, they're talking about stuff like this here. Bro. Kraft Dinner KFC original recipe. It's finger-licking KD. Enjoy two beloved originals like you've never before. Iconic meets legendary in our collision between two of Canada's favorite flavors. Don't let Canada ever tell you they're classy. Okay? Don't buy in whenever Canada says, no, we're a classy country. KD KFC original recipe flavor macaroni and cheese combines the Colonel's original recipe 11 herbs and spices with the iconic KD cheesy taste. All right. As someone who moved to Canada from the US, Canadians are way more obsessed with KD Yeah, to even have an acronym for it is crazy to me. To even just, like, you know, you just say KD and people are like, oh, craft dinner. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is way more recent, right? This won't make me cry. I feel like this is within the last 7 years. Hey, Blank, thanks for being a 21-monther. Are Looney Tunes allowed in the art show now? No, of course not. If we play a video game, yes. If I just look at them online, no. Yeah, I got to imagine the Pokemon weren't worth this license. You know what I mean? I feel like Kraft wasn't getting the squeeze. It wasn't worth the squeeze of paying Pokemon to have Poliwhirl. Do you see what I'm talking about here? Do you see why I hate Poliwhirl so much? Icon, 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 semi-icon, C tier. You're not an icon, bro. You're not one of this gang. He's not in this club. Holy shit. Millennium. Limited time capsule edition. What do you mean time capsule? What are you gonna do with this? Ooh, look at the blue Blue's Clues macaroni. Yeah, this is nice. Free talking spoon? Wow. Free! Chad, I bet this box cost less than $2 when people were buying it back then. You know what I'm saying? You get a free talking spoon and a dirt cheap box of macaroni and cheese. I don't even know how they ever profited off that stuff, but they did. Oh. Double the calcium. And yeah, we got Shrek 2 characters in here. So this is not even Shrek 1 era. That's Shrek 2 era. Wow, it's so crazy though how less appealing this box is, quite clearly. All right, so chat's letting me know that the label here in this small text says, with 3 purchases plus processing and handling. But anyway, look how visually appealing each of these boxes are, and then Shrek. You know what I mean? Something's already been lost. You're seeing the transition, the post-2001 transition into losing the magic of the 90s. Interesting. First time watching live in years. What are the Gundams on your shelf? I recognize Hyakushiki and GM. Can't make out the others. Okay, so. Yeah, that's the GM. That's a sniper. The red one, I couldn't even tell you. Let me see if I could save time by zooming in. Ooh, not a bad zoom, actually. The black and gray one is actually also Hyakushiki, but I think non-canon. And then that big old goof, I couldn't tell you either, but he's got like translucent parts. Most of the time I buy Gundams based off how they look. I have no awareness of like any anime they may have appeared in, right? I just say that one looks cool, I want that. And we're back. Look how nice the autofocus is, too. This camera's pretty smart. See this? I get chapped eyelids, dude. I don't even know what to do about it. I guess just keep moisturizing my eyelids. Makes no sense. Happens to me too, Kyle. It's annoying. Well, what's so crazy about it is like, I think it's because of like allergy eyes. Dehydrated is what you say? Uh-huh. Okay. It's like I'm just like crying acidic tears onto my eyelids all night long. No, I gotta buy some Gundam cards. I really, really do. Chat's been letting me know. I gotta buy Gundam cards. I gotta get some more One Piece cards. We only opened like one pack of One Piece cards. Stand by, though. Stand by. Monday, we will be cracking open some Digimon cards. Getting excited for Digimon Story Time Stranger. We'll be opening the Cyber Sleuth, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth set of the Digimon card game. We'll be cracking these bad boys. It was actually pretty cheap. I think this is funny. Clearly it was, I got it for probably more than whatever that said, but the price goes down on Digimon cards pretty rapidly. Yeah, that's Monday. So Monday's going to be TGS 2015 Sony, and then that won't take the whole stream. So with the remainder of that stream, we'll be cracking packs. My friend pulled the Ami card with Terriermon on it, and it's worth like $150. I have to be honest with you, I didn't think there were any Digimon cards worth that much. Especially new ones. My world history teacher had these beauties on her bookshelf. So cool. Diamond and Pearl, bro. I truly wonder then if any of the Digimon cards I've cracked have any value like that. I think chat would tell me. I think chat would say, dude, that's a valuable one. And they never have. Typically they're the, like, it's like when your friend is opening cards and they say like, oh good, that's a good one. That's a good one. And they're really just like, they're just really trying to get you involved. You know what I mean? When, like, clearly you didn't get any good cards. Market is $185 for this. It is a nice looking card. Check this out. All right, so that's what we're searching for tomorrow. We want that $185 card. Yeah, you can kind of see the texture on it too. Digimon cards are just freaking nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, this image has some magic to it. This image sparkles. How's the game been so far? Great question. We haven't picked it up even since the break. I don't think I'm going to be sticking with it for too much longer. I am really happy to check out the game, get its vibe, understand its mechanics, and try to be good at it. I think the problem is twofold. One, I don't see it like... We'll start episode 2. I don't really see it like getting more interesting than it already is. You know what I mean? I got to see some escalation. But then 2, the other problem is we started this game last night that I really like a lot. That's called Easy Delivery Company. Where you're just, it's like a PS1 styled game, but it's also like a Death Stranding game where like you're just doing deliveries on this snowy, creepy mountain. You're like a little cat creature. Strangely compelling, and I couldn't stop thinking about it all day. So I think that's the other problem. We'll give it a shot. Oh, shit. Is that our first swear word? What? You know these people? The blonde one, but... Oh, it's complicated. Are they dangerous? Let's just say he has an explosive personality.
I don't know about the other one, but don't worry. I can handle this, okay? Just let me do the talking. Can you say so?
Chat has let me know that was not the first shit in the dialogue.
Look, Bush. I think the map is pointing at that game.
What?
Wolf. Shit! You okay, Bush? I'm fine, I'm fine. I'll handle this. Hey, stranger. Don't you look happy to see me? Save it, Wolf. I know you have a piece of the map. Just give it to me and we'll never have to see each other again. Ouch, that's cold. Here, I thought you came all the way here because you missed me. Which? I'm not! I don't know. I didn't know you were here. We're following. Ugh. I can't do this.
Are they exes?
Domino, take over.
Sure thing, boss.
So much for handling it.
Axe, wait! Look, believe it or not, I'm happy to see you. And I know I'm probably the last person you want to see. But whatever this is, whatever you're playing it, I need you to give me a piece of the map and walk away.
You wait? You want the map?
Well, yeah.
You said it was worthless. I was wrong, clearly. Now look, I need you to trust me.
Trust you? After you cheated on me? Please, just...
No, I don't want to hear it.
I don't care why you're doing this, but I have orders, okay?
Orders?
What do you mean orders? That is captain's orders. I'm with the Four Sword Pirates now, I'll have you know.
You what?
You're a pirate now?
You have a problem with that? Actually, you have no idea what you're messing with.
Oh, and you do, huh?
Come on, man. That's not...
You know, we're not doing this, okay?
We're doing things my way now. You either give me that piece of your map, or I'm gonna have to take it from you.
And if you put up a fight, my ship will open fire on this whole beach.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Ringo, stay right where you are. But Grandma, what are you laughing at?
Sorry, I just find all this a little hard to believe.
Wait, come on.
Say what you just said, but this time look me straight in the eyes.
Do you really want to test me?
No.
There it is. If you can't look me in the eye, then that means you're lying. You wouldn't hurt these people and you wouldn't hurt me.
Domino?
Yeah, boys.
Bring me the map.
You see? Not so eloquent now, huh? Kick at your tongue, Yeah, it's about to. There you go, boys. Let's get the hell out of here.
One punch, bro?
This can't get any worse. Blast!
Yeah, because here's the thing. Within the context of the story, we had to beat that wolf ourselves. We know that the move punch by itself couldn't one-hit KO this wolf. So I think, narratively, it should have been like a cool 3 or 4 hit word that took out the wolf in one punch. You know what I mean? Make us respect the moveset.
That was for your own good. I don't know what could happen to you if you get in our way, so just do me one last favor and stay the hell away from all this, okay? And one more thing. Goodbye, wolf. For good.
Yeah, right. No, that was the right call. That was the move of love. It was a punch of love. We really would have gotten blasted there. Okay. Hey, at least we are acknowledging that the wolf was knocked out with just one punch. All right, all right. I'll, you know, hang in here. Keep listening, I guess. Kyle, did you ever hear the DBZ-ish intro I got Doc Harris to narrate for Easy Allies Weekly Clips? No, pull it up. Pull it up. What if there were more people on that ship? Don't you get that? We would have been vaporized. I thought maybe there was something special about me after all. The glowy thing, they said it was a map or something. And I had it all this time and I didn't even know. Must be something really special if they all wanted it so badly. What's so funny? Oh, we kept a piece of the map, didn't we? Teta Messi, he missed one. What are you talking about? Your grandma. She's always clutching that necklace of hers. She's been standing behind me all this time. Axe already knew I had a piece, so he didn't bother checking me for one. Idiot. Baka. You mean Grandma has a piece too? You do? Why didn't you say anything? You wouldn't understand, kid. Wait, hold on. You knew I had it the whole time too, huh? The map or whatever? No, I put it inside your phone charm in case... You know what? It's really stupid. I don't even know why... Grandma! You gotta explain! You know what the map is, right? You do. You probably gave it to me for a reason. It's not what you think, Ringo. I put it in there in case you got lost. So I could find you. You've seen how the other pieces point towards other pieces, right? Well, that's it, okay? It's really not that special. But what does it do? Why do the pieces merge together like that? If it's really not that special, then why'd you go through all that trouble to hide it from the pirates? I just... Your brother has a piece of the map as well. We? I wasn't thinking. Okay, I didn't want them to take it away from me. I thought if I could hold on to one of the pieces, then, you know, maybe your brother could find his way back home someday. It's stupid, I know. You're saying you've had this thing that could help us find him, and you never... We're not having this conversation, kid. Wait! You can't just say that, you just... No. I know what you're gonna say, and I will not. Wait. I'm not letting you go after your brother, and that's final. Can't believe you after all this time. We could have been looking for him, and you... It's dangerous, Ringo. You don't know what's out there. You don't know where the map will take you. I don't care. I'll take my cheats. As long as it helps me find the only real family I have left. Real family, huh? I guess you're right. Guess that's not me. My map piece. It's inside this necklace I'm always clutching. You want it, don't you? Yeah. Then you'll have to beat me in a fight. If you win, I'll let you have my piece of the map. But I have one condition. Wait. You'll have to work together with Mr. Thief in order to defeat me. Grandma, he's a thief. I don't want anything to do with him. And that's exactly why you must learn how to work together, Ringo. I always told you that you were better off on your own because I was afraid that you would get hurt one day. But keeping everyone at arm's length, that's how you end up a lonely old lady like me. If you really want to make it out there in the real world, then you have to learn how to cooperate with others to reach your goals. Prove to me that you can do this and I'll let you do what you want. And what does any of that have to do with me? Consider this the beginning of your atonement, Mr. Thief. You have my word that I will give Ringo the map piece if you defeat me. What you do after that is your own damn business. I guess I don't need a piece to get back at Axe for blowing up my bike. Well, I don't care if you tag along with me to look for the map pieces. Oh, that means we're partners, right? I don't do partners, okay? But I guess our interests align. Temporarily. We're in. Let's fight. Boss fight. Oh, looky here. We do have a second party member who's got his own slate of words. Okay. Okay. Sharp is new. I don't realize. No, we got a big already. Bleed inflicts damage. Sorry. Equal to the effect's duration. Do we have a claw? Yeah, there's claw. Alright, so let's get rid of headbutt. Let's put claw on there. I never locked headbutt. I'm good with the others. How about slash, dude? Oh yeah, slash is nice too. Smash kind of stinks. Okay. Fire and water's fine, dude. Amazing. ×2 to any action. So get rid of extra and put in amazing. Easy. And then I do want some sharp in there. So get rid of heat and put in sharp. Okay. We're ready for the boss fight. You see that Shujinko has 94% on OpenCritic? That's more than Silksong or Clair Obscura. You don't get it. This happens every year. In that maybe a more obscure game that doesn't get a lot of reviews very well. I don't think any of those people would say it's a goatee, right? But you know, they're just reviewing the game that they got put on their plates. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, the link that I requested. Yeah. Thanks, chat. Appreciate that. I would have forgotten it for the rest of the stream.
Last time.
It can be like that sometimes.
On Brandon and Kyle play Pokemon Silver, Brandman defeated Faulkner to get the Zephyr Badge.
Zephyr Badge? Yeah, that's for the high five, dude. That's one down.
Then the boys took turns in Dark Cave looking for Dunsparce. But time after time, were met with disappointment. Will they ever find it?
One more.
Find out next time.
That's fun, bro. We're gonna do 5 attempts. Well, shit. Is this And then we're gonna move on with our adventure. We gotta go see what, remember Sprout Tower?
There was a charm to this, Kyle, but you got me.
You gotta be kidding me! Yes, Jones! Yes! Yes!
The camera shakes crazy, bro. The camera shakes.
There was a charm to this, Kyle, but you got me.
You gotta be kidding me! Yes, Jones! Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's fun.
Yes, Jones!
We never really, this is Ruth. We never really made Ruth work, unfortunately. We couldn't really figure out how to make her a viable party member. Sad to say. We gotta find something for you and Jones to stream together. I would want to, it'd have to be in person. You know what I mean? It'd have to be like on one of my LA trips. I guess I need to turn that down. The entire appeal is just chilling with Jones on the couch. Eating pixie sticks, you know? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the shiny Rattata, but I feel like that was the week after. Sadly, we lost that save file, I think. There was one Silver Squad week where I forgot to save, and it was 100% on me. So we lost like 2 hours of progress. but in an attempt to reacquire what we had lost, we got the Rattata, the shiny Rattata. Jones has still not streamed his punishment game. Let him know. Let him know. Stalker 2, right? All right, so chat, the way we read the top of the screen, she's got 70 HP, right? Kind of covering her. I can put myself here so you're not missing out on too much action. Okay, she's got 70 HP right now. If she ends the turn with 64 through 67 HP, she will block. If she ends this turn with, if our turn ends and she's got between 57 and 59 HP, she's going to do some super attack that's nasty. So our goal is basically to get her like between like 54 to 56 HP at the end of this turn. We'll see if we got any weaknesses. Yeah, she's weak to Claw. That's nice. So I mean, you know, let's just see what happens if we do like an amazing Claw. How about Sharp Claw? Let's see what Sharp Claw does. Alright, so now she's at 64. If the turn ended now, she would guard for her next turn. Which actually isn't that bad. It means we won't take damage. So is that the smart thing to do, actually? You just chill out? It's a smart thing to do if you think you can't do 11 more damage to her. Let's see if we can do 11 more damage. Let's see if it's in us. Amazing Slash would do 8 if she's weak. Okay. So she's already bleeding. It's not going to add bleed to her. So let us not do that. Yeah, let's save our stuff. Let's save it up. What else is she weak to? Claw, Bat, and Wind. I mean, no reason not to do Bat forever then, right? Shit. Bat Exploit. Yeah, bro. Bat forever. Yeah, Bat forever. I think we might actually be able to kill her if she's weak to Bat. Bro, we can win this in one turn, I think. This might get ultra cheesy. Let's see if this works. The stun is nice. Oh, so here's why this is cheesy. This was cheesy. All right, if you hit somebody with a weakness, you get a bonus turn, much like Metaphor Refantasio. So when you see in the upper left-hand corner those two like spirit points, I hit L1. There we go. We just got 2 more turns. So I think we are going to be able to kill this boss without them ever getting 1 turn. This is crazy. So we might as well add damage to it while we're doing it. Amazing 1 Bat. Bro. Special Fire Bat. Oh, I think because she resisted, we didn't get... Look out. We did not get 2 spirit points because she resisted that. So, let us do Bat here. Got our spirit points back. Okay, okay, okay. That was scary. That was scary for a second there. Big Bat. Okay. Bat. I don't know if he tried like bat slash. You can't. Okay, so just one green word for your action. Bro, this feels like a design oversight. What are you talking about? Can't you see I'm just being incredibly strategic? Infinite money glitch, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Danger zone, look out.
Let's go, rock and roll.
No damage taken, bro. First turn finish. You know what? The last time we fought a boss, there was first turn finish. I almost think they do expect you to find some exploits with permanent SP gains. Because there's also the opportunities to like refresh your SP or refresh your moves with some consumable items. So I think that's almost like an intended exploit. Check it through reviews of this game. There's been talk of getting soft locked. We just soft locked the game. They're not going to soft lock us. Sure, but not single move mashing. Yeah, Bat's broken. Bat's broken. Bat breaks all the rules that they've established here. To have one move that has 0 cooldown kind of breaks their entire idea. Yeah. Grandma. Damn, Red. Couldn't take it easy on the poor old lady? Come on. Sorry, Grandma. I pushed things too far. Don't sweat it, kiddo. It's just my bad back acting up. You better watch your form if you don't want to end up like me. Well, I did say I was going to get you one of these days. Yeah, well, you can't take all the credit. You got a wolf friend over there. I can take all the credit. You know, I was pretty much mostly just standing there. kind of just seemed like she was hitting you with a bat over and over. Nonsense. No, I think you two make a pretty good team. I know Ringo could take care of herself. I know that, but I'm glad she's got someone like you looking out for her. Wait, you will be looking out for her, yeah? Because if you don't, I'll know. I have my ways. Grandma, you're still not off the hook, okay? You have a lot of explaining to do. All right. So I'll explain everything once we get back home. Great sound effect there. When you were a baby, your mother would sing you a song. It went something like this. Spirits dream about a map torn by greedy hands. The shining wonder star, a wish made from the heart. Beautiful. So the glowy thing is actually a piece of the Wanderstar map? Like in the song? I know it's hard to believe, but yes, it is. Eh? But what is the Wanderstar map? Well, that's the thing, no one really knows. Could be a relic from the ancient times. Most people don't really know it exists. I certainly didn't.
Then how come those pirates wanted it so badly? And I am too.
Nope. Maybe they know something we don't. But your mother didn't think it was anything special when she showed me how to use it. Wait, the map piece was Mom's? Yeah, she kept it in a rice cooker and she never made rice. But then how did she cook rice? Well, she never used the rice cooker. Fair enough, dialogue. Fair enough. It's the second time I tried to call them out and they're like, no, come on, bro. We thought about that. Nashi is the name of our brother. He loved coming up the mountain to play when he was a kid. But then one day he ran into the wild boar, and he had to climb a tree to escape. He had to stay up there for hours, the poor thing. You know how things ended for that boar once I found him. No way, you killed the boar? The reason you fought the Lord of the Mountain was to save Nashi? Yes. Nashi didn't come back in time for dinner that day, remember? So your mom asked me to help her find him. That's when she told me about that little map. She said she'd put a piece of the map inside Nashi's pocket watch, and that her own piece would point towards it. I didn't believe it until I saw it with mine own eyes. Really? The pocket watch? And what about the piece inside my phone charm? It's the same thing, yeah, same thing. So you just keep tearing pieces off of that map? Yeah, and so that's why, like, nobody's finished the map yet. They just keep tearing pieces off of it. They always point towards each other, even if they're far apart. Then, I didn't use the map to look for Nashi after he left. He left because he wanted to, Ringo. What makes you think anyone's looking? He wants anyone looking for him. I don't care what he wants. I'm gonna find out where he is. And I'm gonna use the Wanderstar map to do it. You do realize there's like 1,000 pieces out there, right? Trust me, I've checked. How long you been awake? I don't know, I was just resting my eyes. So I've heard that song too, you know? The one that was like, Wanderstar, you know? I heard that one. Yeah. It's all nonsense. Then what do you know? What do you know, Mr. Know-It-All? What does the map really do? That makes me money, that's what it does. Okay, I don't care about anything else, just money. Should have known. We probably don't have much time, do we? Those pirates are bound to come back soon. Yeah, I'd say we have some time before Axe realizes he left a piece behind. I don't think he'll be in a hurry to see me again so soon. In that case, you can rest here for the night, okay? There should be a public transportation station in Kokoro, the next town over. If you leave first thing tomorrow morning, you could get there in time to catch a flight off the planet. Grandma, you're really letting me go? Well, that's what you said, isn't it? Thought you're going after your brother? If you have a dear child, send them on a journey. Here, the map is yours. You're right, kid. About letting go. You and your brother were never mine to keep. And now, I have to let you go too. Come with me. Don't be weird about it. Just come along. We'll go on a space adventure. You can fight too. Come along. What's the problem? No, heavens, no. You know I can't do that, kiddo. I would only hold you back. And who knows, if your brother ever wants to come back, there should be someone here waiting for him, you know? Grandma, he's not coming back. I know I'm not your real family, but this will always be your home, okay? I didn't mean what I said earlier. I was so angry, I just... No, it's okay, Ringo. Ringo, look, it's okay, it's okay. Make sure you pack everything you might need. You have a long journey ahead. And, Ringo. I like when they do a little extra effort for some scenes like that.
If you do find your brother, tell him to drop by sometime, won't you?
First time on your own, Red? No, you know, I don't even know your name, and you keep calling me Red. Well, it's Wolf with an E at the end. Nothing to do with me being a wolf. No way. Can I call you Wolfie? Absolutely not. No, the E is silent, quite obviously. Keep up the sass, and I'm gonna keep calling you Applehead. You're not very nice, are you?
If you wanted nice, you should have stayed on with your grandma. Okay? If you're having second thoughts, I'd be happy to take that map off your hands.
I'll find my own way out of this dump. And you can forget all this ever happened. What? No way! I have to see this through to the end. Alright, alright. Very anime there. That's how you end an episode. To be continued. You see no enemy KOs? I really wonder if you do have to kill bosses. But I did also KO one enemy. I did KO one enemy. So we got 472 total Ana, yawn. Ringo means apple, and Nashi is an Asian pear. That looks like an apple. Very cool. Yeah, I remember killing that capybara. So I wonder if that was the only kill, if we would have gotten some more honor there. This is Wolf. Mr. Wolf. What have we said about this? Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Well, hello, Mr. Wolf. It's important to have good manners, you know? Look, let's just make this short. There's good news, there's bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? The good news, of course. Well, I find a new piece of the map. Excellent! And the bad news? The bad news is, the rest was stolen. The rest? You don't mean... Yeah. Well, that's a pity. And so unlike you, Mr. Wolf. I expect you will be using the new piece to search for the rest, yes? Yeah, we're already on it, okay? But listen, I'm running low on funds. You could send me some money. My bike kind of exploded, so... Yes, yes. It's always about money with you, isn't it? Although I am rather curious, who could get away with stealing from you? It was... Look, it doesn't matter, okay? I'll get it back. Oh yes, I'm sure you will. As you well know, the more pieces you bring me, the closer you will be to settling your debt with me. Yeah, I'm aware. Take heart, Mr. Wolf. The path you must have taken has been... The path you must take has been prepared for you. After all these wandering stars are bound to find each other. That plant means something. You gotta know your flowers. Hey, we finally got a trophy, bro. Excuse me? You're giving me 2 out of 3 stars? Why? Bro, no. I don't think so. I think that was a really good playthrough, in fact. This is cool. Permanent upgrade here. Permanent upgrades. Come back often. All the words will be available. Equip enemy before each episode starts. Now this, you know, I like this stuff. Pep ups are actually pretty nice. Instinct. Boot's got no cooldown. So once again, if you unlock a boot weakness, you win the match. Obviously, you unlock boot. Wide might be worth it, though. It's kind of easier to manage juggling your opponents one at a time. If the target has block points, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We did not face a lot of blocking opponents. All right, so I feel like Water and Flame not necessarily worth it because you're probably gonna stumble upon them throughout a match anyway, which is how a lot of these work, I think. Max slots being 200 makes me want to buy it. Is it really that good? Yeah, and I think max SP is also worth it too. Power up! Permanent, bro. Yup. And I think I would do action limit and max HP, and we're good. Check it out. Cashed out. So a cool thing is, if you're struggling in later episodes, you can redo episode 1, get some more honor, increase your stats. Let me I was gonna play this until 10. Let me just start the next chapter. Let me start it. Why'd they give me 2 out of 3 stars, Chad? That's so rude. Why'd they do that? Claw. Definitely gotta get Claw in there. Boot is gonna be cool. You do need block. You do need item. Punch and kick. Sure. Boop, boop. Yeah, we only have 5. Choose your stats? Uh-oh. Earn 15% more honor in battles if you have 3 weaknesses in actions and elements. Your Honor. I think you do that. I think you play it risky. 15% does not seem like that much. Favorable is cool, dude. You have no weaknesses, so your enemies can never hit you for weaknesses. You got 2 resistances and 1 immunity in every battle. That's pretty cool. I think I do balanced. Yeah, I think the 15% isn't even worth it. I think the difference between 2 weaknesses and 3 weaknesses is actually a lot, too. Kokoro Desert Blues! Let's find our way! Great episode title. These devs love anime. After everything we've been through, this is how I die.
feet, huh? I think I'm gonna start molting.
Oh, really? You're gonna go bald? Like one of those hairless cats? No, it's not how molting works, okay? Well, whatever you do, do it quick. We don't want to miss the bus to town. Grandma said we should wait at the bus stop until it arrives. Yeah, well, it's been a long time, okay? I wouldn't get my hopes up. We just passed a sign back there that said bus service was canceled. I think your grandma hasn't been to town in a while.
What? Why'd you say anything?
I was trying to catch my breath. Also, I wanted to see if you could read, and clearly you can't. No, of course I can read, you jerk. All right, easy. Jeez. Look, I know your grandma asked me to look out for you. But if you start using me as a punching bag, I'm okay. Whatever. We should save our energy anyway. Since it looks like we're gonna be walking all the way to town. Through the desert, in the middle of the day. Any other ideas? No. What the hell did I get myself into? If anything happens to you... No, okay, you're worried about... Oh, sorry. You're worried about me? No, I'm worried about me. If anything happens to you, Grandma will kill me. Please, I can take care of myself. Besides, she wouldn't have let me go with you if she didn't think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. She's good at reading people. No, I'm a complete stranger, Red. I'm the opposite of trustworthy. But you fell out of the sky like a shooting star. How bad can you be? Although I guess you do have a point. We're supposed to be a team, but I don't know anything about you. Good, let's keep it that way. But if we're gonna be traveling together, we should at least try to get to know each other. Nope, not happening. Oh, come on. How about that pirate guy that blew up your bike? What's the story between you two? I told you, it's complicated. Yeah. No, we're not doing this. I'm not taking the bait. We better get going. If we don't find some shade, I'm gonna pass out from the heat. And then what are we gonna do? No one gets left behind on my watch. You're sticking with me. Even if I have to drag you through the sand. Well, that's reassuring. No, we never went to the grocery store. But I guess our grandma's cooking for one now. So I wonder, I think the implication is that it is really, these are your two party members from the like trailers and game description. But I do wonder if you pick up more party members as you go. Yeah, there's a lot of yapping in this game, no doubt, no doubt. I think like my ideal version of this game, like the battle system's cool, right? But I feel like instead of this world map, it's like a 2D action game between battles. Don't say yapping Ball Z. Alright, so we're not going to know any of this guy's weaknesses because our build is reset. And he's got a lot of resistances. We got to take him down to 5 HP or less. And then he's our buddy. So let's try a Sharp Claw to kick off. Sharp Claw! Oh, you're weak to that, are ya? Might as well boot, because it's free. Let's see what a boot does. Well, let's do an extra boot. Super boot. Resisted the super boot. Okay. Which part? The boot. He resists boot. Okay. Alright, so we need to do 3 damage or bail, basically. An extra kick would do 3 damage, unless He's got a resistance to it. We're gonna find out. Nice! Peace, baby! Ba-wing! Yeah, I could see, here's the thing, I could see getting into this game, like it is kind of fun to like be working on a new build already. Adds 2 points for all actions made with the fire element. That's kind of fun. If you got a fire build going, you know? I get it. So he's auto-equipped. That's what I was messing around with. That's why it was so hard for me to get that first equip. Good Switch game? Absolutely, this would be a good Switch game. Is it on Switch too? Cactulan.
Except I might just have to stay single forever.
Oh no. Anyway, we should get going. Wolf, let's hear her out. What happened?
I accidentally stabbed my boyfriend with my spikes. I made him bleed all over.
Yikes. You know what they say, love is pain.
He's gonna break up with me for sure.
A little bleed is no big deal, okay? It just goes away on its own. Maybe tell your boyfriend to block next time you give him a hug?
Oh, is this gonna protect him from my spikes?
It should, yeah. I used it against this guy's claws. Works like a charm.
Okay, thank you so much. You're Ki fighters, right? Ki fighters, right? I'll be cheering for you.
Ooh, new pep up? Makes all opponents' breaking point range wider by 2 points. Sure. Got it. That was not equipped. I gotta get used to that. Let me do one more battle. 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 Oh no, we're hallucinating. Okay. Goku would eat some... Oh, well, we gotta do one or the other, I guess, huh? Goku would eat some fruit. That's gonna hurt us. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, no damage done. I do wonder what would have happened if we drank the water. Are you the cops? No! That's Toriyama's self-insert character, isn't it? You know what I'm talking about? Toribot. Not quite. Sorry, I just need the wiki page of this thing. No, that's the Goku version of it. Yeah. This sucks. Because like this shouldn't be the version on the wiki page, right? Yeah, this is the version that people always see, this guy right here. So anyway, that's the reference. Fun. Okay. Do we know anything about you? No. You do have a lot of weaknesses, which is nice. So let's just try opening up with a special fire boot. Resist. Good damage for a resist, though. What'd you resist? The boot. Okay, all right, all right, all right. It seems like I'm not going to get anything with the boot anymore. Basically, I got to just do one thing so that I can block the next turn. Fuck. I probably should have gone all in, because all we needed to do was 3 damage. Still, there's nothing I could have done for 3 damage. True. No, Wind Punch would have done it, bro. Damn. Wind Punch would have done it. Quit this shit. Damn. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I can feel a little bit about that. He actually resists wind as well. So I would not have won last turn. Peace out, dude. We don't have Bat anymore. Bat was a move from our last build, basically. So they reset your build between rounds, chapters, episodes. Toriyama's self-insert predates Sniff It. Hell yeah. 2 extra equip spaces for ACT, but 1 less element. Yeah, we were using that for a while. Ooh, I bet Steel is good. What do I think of Ickady's Link? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. That character's famous. From Blaster Master? Yeah, 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 of course. No, that's a famous character. Worldwide. Oh, I'd have to equip that dude to even get the steel. Alright, we don't have an like fire build anyway. Steals 1 item from an unprotected target with 0 BP. Combined with a mod word, the chance of success increases. Weird. You get so many items, in fact, like you're filling up your inventory all the time. I don't think that's worth it unless there are like known enemies who have good things to steal. But all of it seems so random, I can't see it being that way, you know? All right, last fight. Have you seen the Blaster Master PS1 game? You got to show me a screenshot. I'm not sure I have. Oh yeah, I really miss being able to see weaknesses. Obviously, you're just going into every match, just kind of poking and prodding. Sharp Claw, always a good way to open. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So once again, you're weak to Claw. Good. So if we just give this guy a kick. Resist! Shit, dude, shit. Okay, if we give him a boot, he'll be ready to go down, but we gotta worry about Crab right now. Crab, super punch. Man, you really start weak. Huh. Resist. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So let's do a special block, dude. Probably an extra block. Nice try. Okay. Good blocking. But we did get wet. Special punch to the crab? Is the crab, hold on, is the crab gonna resist the punch? It is gonna resist the punch. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Boot. Special boot for you. Okay. Super boot for you. And then we got this. And then we actually got this. Unless it can resist a super attack, we're good, we're good. We got this, in fact. Okay, so he's ready for peace, and then this guy's ready for peace. So now you can see how essential boot is. Now you can see how essential it is to have at least one move that's got 0 cooldown. Because we were able to juggle all that in one turn. Zero? Okay. Fire boot. Oh, there's not enough space. Okay. All right. Well, then that'll do it for this game, bro. No more wide? No. No more wide. Well, I guess you could... No, I could have punched him. I guess I could have punched him. We had 2 slots. Yeah, that was the move. The move was special punch. Yeah, we're out of slots. So we're just gonna like take the whip right here. We gotta take the whip. Super fast repetitive whip. Okay. And now we can peace out. Dang. LAN cable not connected. You wish, bro. You're so always so broken, dude. That's just a PS5 worldwide issue. They've never fixed that shit. There. Finally. This is so essential to have. Rumor has it. That's so big, especially early in a run. You've never seen it? Yeah, it's weird because it happened with my old PS5, and then on my PS5 Pro, same dumb issue for some reason. I think it might be not types of USB cables, but I'm guessing internet. I'm guessing there's just something about my Spectrum internet that's like wonky. Ooh, huge money get, huge money get. Yeah, I think, okay, I think 2 more things. I think you should have an idea of how far along you are. I think most, oh, sorry, there was a screenshot of the Blaster Master game that I asked about. I think most roguelikes, oh, this does, I love the aesthetic here. Hey, if you love this aesthetic, wait till you see our next game. Most roguelikes, you have a pretty good idea of where you are in the run at all times. And like right here, we don't. It says episode 2, act 1-1. You know what I mean? Maybe every act has 3 parts and every episode has 3 acts. Branching paths don't make sense if you can go back. Yeah, there are. Basically here, we're gonna choose between, sorry. HP up and a word slot. Really no choice there because we'd pick the word slot every time. But yeah, I do think even those paths, the north path and south path, lead to different branches themselves. But you're right. A lot of roguelikes don't let you go back. You're making fewer choices than you would, I guess, in other roguelikes. You didn't feel that way with Hades first time? I feel like Hades makes it pretty clear at all times whether you're going to, how deep into each biome you are, does it not? Maybe that's my imagination. Did you ever try that game you wrote the lore dialogue for? I didn't write dialogue for it, but a bunch of lore. We did. We streamed it, which was really cool. I think it's had one big update since, but I do kind of want to... Atomic Picnic. Yeah, I do kind of want to go back to that someday. You hate roguelikes across the board? No thanks? Give them a shot! There's got to be one that tickles your fancy. Canis Lupus says, me too. Dang. I guess a weird thing about this roguelike, and I think an essential aspect of roguelikes, you're meant to lose. You're meant to have to, like, do it over and over again. And I actually don't get the impression from this game. Maybe this gets hard. At some point. Yeah, this is Toriyama. You were missing an important detail. And it's like wholesome here. My chat says, that's so wholesome. That's wholesome. And then you find out that's a dirty magazine. He says, ah, I see. Yes. Yes. This is an interest. I thought everyone has like a certain appreciation. Like, here's the thing. I thought roguelikes is like the most popular game genre right now. Roguelikes suck. Can't tell you how many times I've seen a cool looking trailer for a game and became instantly disinterested upon finding out it's a roguelike. Into the Unwell comes to mind. That's interesting. To be completely honest, I've been waiting for a while on this game, only to learn after for so long that it was even a roguelike. And I'm not sure I even want to get it anymore or not. I was completely under the impression this was a JRPG. The battle system is turn-based JRPG, and then nothing else is. And then there's really no other aspect of it I would say is JRPG-like. The item system, maybe. Yeah. This game's strange. I don't dislike it. It is a really crazy mishmash of genres that I'm not sure totally works, but I think the game itself is so unique in its aesthetic. I think the aesthetic carries this game pretty far. You hate starting all over every time? Yeah, from the impression I get, this game is not a start over game, though we never failed. I do wonder if you run out of hearts, if it's like, okay, episode 2 from the top. Probably is, actually. The gameplay loop is a lot like Miitopia, as if I know what that means. Good roguelikes have satisfying progression unlocks. And as you can see between chapters, I think it was important we looked at that. This game does have some nice unlocks between chapters. Particularly Boot. Boot's clutch, dude. So, I think that's fine. This game has some of that. But you know my favorite unlocks? Visual ones. And I think it just couldn't be. You know what I mean? Because this game is so ingrained with its own style, there's no way you could ever, like, have a separate character model. or even change her hair color. That's locked in. This one we've barely run into the roguelikiness. I mean, we're starting a brand new run, I guess, and it's rough. It's really brutal to go back to nothing. Nah, that cactus is following us. Poke the cactus. What would Goku do? Trails in the Sky has visual unlocks. Okay, chat. Oh, it's just another Cactulan. It's crazy, though, because this is the second Cactulan we've met.
Rude much? First you poke me out of nowhere, now you're talking smack behind my back. I'll show you not to mess with cactus people.
Okay. Those knees. Alright. Oh, I didn't fucking equip it. Alright, let us presume perhaps this cactus is weak to fire. Sharp fire claw, dude. Watch this shit. None of that was weakness. Okay. Shit. So, unfortunately, I think super block is the smartest thing to do right now. Because all of our other shit's on cooldown. The only way to win right now would be to do 4 damage. There's a chance she's weak to boot. In which case a super boot would do it. Or super kick. You're crazy for trying that. Let's do it. Let's do super kick. Maybe she's weak to kick. Just do regular kick. That's all I ask. Okay. That makes sense. No. The regular kick wouldn't do it. Okay. Super kick. For the win. Here we go. Hey, nice. We got lucky. You've said last fight 3 times now? I know. So I'm like kind of into some aspects of this. We just like doubled our honor, dude. Your honor. Yeah, that's a Cactulan Peace Out is worth 18 points. This game is good. Yeah, I think there's some really good aspects to this game. Receive half the damage when a boss uses a danger zone attack. That one's so stupid because if the boss is in a danger zone, that's your fault. You should not ever put a boss in the danger zone. Uno más. Bro, the cooldowns are nasty. They're nasty. Take the boot. Resisted the boot. We're fucked. Yep. Okay. All we can do now really is we can steal. This is a good last fight. Good resist. We still gotta wait one more turn to get Claw back, dude. Crazy. So really, punch is all we can do because we know he resists the boot. So let's do extra super special punch. Nice. Piece me. No new words. But we got a new pep up. Plus 1 more equip space for all types of words. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So yeah. As you can see, like there's some rewarding elements to the battle system too. A bit of luck, no doubt. But there's a lot of decision making, I think, too. Which you know I like. Yeah, so we're gonna get rid of acting out to do rumor has it. And then probably get rid of... Oh, I see. Breaking Down's actually been really nice to us. Basically, we've been getting some of these like a turn earlier than we should have been getting. Yeah, Breaking Down is actually really good. Cool. All right, I think we might switch games. Well, it's 9:37, bro. Wow, I really did play this for a long time. I feel like we should play this until 10, and then after the 10 break, we switch games. Late night gaming. Yeah, I got hooked on it. Kyle, please release us. Fine. 15 more last fights. Okay, all right. Your message has been received, chat. Easy delivery company is what I want to play. Well, you know what? This is nice. We're doing this before the break, so I can show it to you. You can be like, okay, I'm in for this. Or you can be like, I'd rather watch college football tonight. You know, your choice. The world is yours. Mucho's the main character of Easy Delivery Company. You are a black cat, yeah. What's going to happen when Hades 2 gets the exact same reaction? I feel like Hades 2 has enough underpinnings. So even if my chat is like, I'm bored by the roguelike elements of it, they'll be like, but I am... intrigued by what's going on with this character's life. I do want to see what happens when you unlock that weapon. What kind of builds can you craft? You know? You want to see me rage? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Like, let's fail a bunch. Let's lose. I definitely began my playthrough of Hades 1 with many losses. You aware of Sushi Ben, Mega Man Legends art style VR compatible game? Yeah, I have it for PSVR 2 actually. So, this is the story of a cat making deliveries for a delivery service in a snowy, mountainous roadway where, like, if you step out of your car for, it seems like 6 seconds, you start freezing to death. So basically, you can never leave your truck for too long or else you'll freeze. So it's very, very cold out there, but that adds an aspect to exploration. You got to keep your car full of gas, and you got to keep your human being, well, your cat being, I was so scared. There was no indication there was a save file there. full of energy itself. You got to keep drinking coffee or energy drinks. So to let you in on what the UI is going on there, on the lower left-hand corner, you see a typical fuel gauge. On the right side is where you see how much fuel your truck has, and on the left side is how much fuel your character has. All right, come on over. Come on over. Off the table. Yeah, so what our goal is right now is to get enough money to buy a coffee pot, which would allow us to produce coffee on the go. No longer would we have to buy energy drinks. The coffee pot costs 60 smackers, bro. So I feel like Winton to Lopton is our winner, right? But where even are we right now? Munton Lopton would be it. You wouldn't even have to... We could stop in Lopton to... Yeah, let's do Munton Lopton. So we'd be going up here, driving back down through these zigzags. Drop it off there, buy the pot. Yeah, that's nice. Wait. Do we have a delivery on us? I picked the wrong one. That's my bad. Okay. So that's correct. Yeah. Pick it up in Munton, do the thing, go there. Okay. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked that. There we go. Start jab. Pick up front bar. Now, the crazy thing is you don't know where you are on the map. You just got to figure that out. I do know from our experiences last night, we're basically at these crossroads right here. So I just got to get on this thin strip here, which I think is to the left. That says to Winton. Okay. So it's not to the left. To Munton. Okay. That's correct then. Did I change controllers? No, so we still got stick drift on the Wii U Pro controller. And then I think to the right here is actually a road. Doesn't look like one, but it is. Canonical drift, yeah. I think I could just like plug in a PS4 controller into my PC, right? Am I just being stubborn? Sometimes stick cursor control on PC games are just extra sensitive. This is a decent theory. Use DS4 all the time on Steam. I guess I should probably just do that. The thing is, I just like the Wii U Pro controller. It's big. It's wide. What is this house? No way we can go inside, right? No. I've seen that house out of the corner of my eye the 3 other times we've come up this hill, right? Never thought to go to it. I like symmetrical sticks in this layout. Generally, yeah. What we're talking about here, Chad, is the Wii U controller is like the opposite of a PlayStation controller. The lower inside has your D-pad and face buttons. And the upper outside has 2 big analog sticks. Oh yeah, I guess we could put the radio on, right? Put the radio on, I'll put the radio up. Okay, so the bars we're gonna pick up our order. I kind of want to buy an energy drink, but this trip is going to precisely pay for our coffee pot. If I buy anything, then we'll have to pick up another delivery run just to buy an energy drink. So I'm going to push it. I'm 5s. Did you meet my twin Sixo? I did, yeah. If you want to make some money, just run away. Sixo did have a scheme to make some money. Okay, so again, no waypoints, but I kind of get a lay of the land at this point. There's our piano station. You know what? There were coffee beans for sale. What's the spooky Halloween game this year? It will be Mina the Hollower. Mina the Hollower comes out that day. And that's going to take precedent over anything that more thematically appropriate. Though Mina's got Halloween vibes, as we mentioned before. It's not a non-Halloween game. Yeah, we'll do a Halloween costume contest again. And then so Halloween is Friday. It's gonna be a Friday stream, and then the Saturday stream is gonna be Mortal Kombat that week. We're really looking forward to that. Basically, it's another timeline game where we go through the early history of Mortal Kombat with games you can play, but also like these documentary interviews and resources. You know, like news clippings and photographs of them like setting up their games at old conventions. Such fun video game history stuff. Really looking forward to that. It might not be as in-depth as the other ones, but they do, like they've promised in trailers, they got a timeline again. Interactive timeline, they call it. Yote is Note. We're going to be playing Digimon that entire weekend. Well, not the entire weekend. Digimon Friday, then Saturday, that Saturday will be the awards for next weekend's Game Jam. So we'll be announcing the winner of the Game Jam, but also the various categories like best art style and music and narrative and all that. That'll all be happening that Saturday, but that doesn't take all streams, so once that's wrapped up, more Digimon. Yote gets punted. Damn, I used up a lot of energy. I really should have bought an energy drink back there. Track and trace. Okay. Won't take all stream? Typically it doesn't. Is that crazy? Am I being delusional again? I swear the award show is like 2 hours or less. Whoa, that was weird. That radio station took over the length of the bridge, basically. There it is again. I mean, I guess this happens in real life sometimes, right? So weird the bar is backwards there. Oh, at least we can do some shopping in the cafe. Nope. There we go. Low energy. Oh, I know it. I know it. Okay, we can spend $4. I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. But then I remember, everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. Love watching you walk away. Can I buy some shit? This is 5 cents too expensive. It's 5 cents too expensive. Actually, I think the pot is $59.99, so it's 4 cents too expensive. Bummer. Can you haggle? Nah. So unfortunately, chat, we have to buy it. Love watching you walk away. Oh, drank that. Leave. So we're gonna have to pick up a gig. Oh, my chat always has a hard time when I leave the tailgate down. Okay. Lopton to Lopton for $1.40. We'll take it. No, give me the Lopton to Lopton one. Where's the drop-off? This is weird. Delivery pickup, but I don't know where we're dropping it off. It says 0.02 kilometers. I think it's gonna be like pick it up at the bar and take it to the cafe. But it's really all we need. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0 because you're the only one I need. That's how binary works, right? Kinda. Whoa, dude, that's a payload. Alright, where are we taking this? Right there. Yeah, we could have walked this. Okay, now we can officially afford that pot. Buy that pot. What's the L1 is map button. Okay, so it's just up the road. Nope. Welcome to the depot. Careful now. I was thinking about Careful Now Guy today for some reason. I'm hooked on Careful Now Guy. Okay. We got a coffee pot. Yeah, how do I cook? Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood. Oh my god. Start the fire with a lighter. Place the cooking pot on top and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. Whoa. We have seen firewood for sale. I may have just gotten much more involved than I wanted to be. Firewood is $20 freaking, bro. Coffee powder is $6.98. I think it makes way more sense just to buy coffee at the cafe whenever you need it. Maybe the idea is late game. We're gonna be in some areas where there's nothing nearby. Tailgate, look good for looking out, Chad. Good looking out. You get 4 firewood for a pack? That's crazy because you need 2 to start a fire. It's not economically sound, chat. Unless we just get stranded out there. Alright, so now we're going intercity. We gotta get back to town. We're looking for one that at least, like, we start up here, you know? Yeah, like this one starts up here and then we'd be taking it downtown. I think that would be good. I don't want to go to Winton because it's kind of a nasty trip. So if there's one up here, yeah, that's our guy. Or this one. Slightly more money, I'll take it. Okay. Well, shit, I took it. Basically, I've been thinking about this radio tower, dude. I think we should go to it. Now's the time. All right, we're gonna take a super detour to this spirally radio tower. Oop. buy an energy drink because I'm not going to be making any coffee anytime soon. Nope, can't afford one. Okay. Straight this way, yeah. The bridge is on the map? Bridge is on the map, okay. Vibes of the game. The game's super vibes, yeah. So the actual story thing we're meant to do is go visit our one friend who's this dog who sings. The dog is in the lower part of the city. But I wanted to pick something up before we go down there. And before we go down there, I want to go to that radio tower. It's cool you can hear the radio. Headlights, good looking out, chat. There we go. You don't like games that feel like a job? I love them. Sometimes. Here's a big difference in this game. And like Death Stranding, right? No timer. So I can take as long as I need to make this delivery. So we won't be penalized for taking this radio tower detour is what I'm saying. Which is coming up, yeah? We've done this turn, so the bridge should be to our left soon. Yeah, there it is. Okay, here we go. We're gonna run out of energy again, too, dude. That's nasty. Uh-oh. You're alright. Okay. Where's my piano music? Sub-Zero Shipping is the name of this track, and when I try to find other channels, it won't let me. Should have made that coffee. I didn't have enough money. It was gonna be $20 to buy logs and another $6 to buy coffee. I don't know if you noticed, chat. We only got $3.73 to our name. We're not swimming in cash right now. Oh no! Crazy. We can't go up there. I'll die. Very cool. So maybe we get like a winter coat at some point. The game is kind of about shortcuts. So I think I could do a 180 and drive straight to the bridge. Here we go. The only time we've died in this game was when I tried to take a shortcut. That works? That's only step one. We're right here right now. Okay, another one? Yep. We exploded. It's break time? That's crazy. Mucho picked up on that, dude. No, pickup does take damage, chat. We did explode. All right, we'll take a quick break, chat. When we get back, we got a big delivery to make. But we're doing good. And we'll move the story forward. Mucho on point tonight, yeah. I would like a game that starts like this, but slowly becomes a secret horror game. Canis Lupus, I think there's a good shot you're looking at one. Music a little loud, right? There's a decent chance you're in one. I just got back from a college football game. The stadium voted Tootsie Roll as the song of the game. Made me think of you. Heck yeah. The song lives. All right, we'll take a break. We'll feed our muchos, get some more coffee or a snack or whatever. And on the other side, we'll play more of this game. We might be able to beat it tonight. We'll see. You still plan on doing the Halloween emote tournament? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to be September 29th, which is also Hades 2 Day, which stinks. But yeah, I think that's what it's going to have to be. September 29th, which is a Monday. All right. Anyway, chat. See you on the other side.
We're back.
Looks like I missed the poll, huh? What was the poll? I missed it. I got a new snack here today. Magic Spoon protein treats. Birthday cake. Flavored. There's poll drama. Oh, there was no poll. Got you, got you. Chat, we have to allow Screaming Argonaut to take some damn breaks. The poll is bugged. Oh no, Screaming Argonaut was trying to give you a poll. Ask Kyle what the track name was. She's a Badass is the name of that track. Why? Should we put it on the playlist? Yeah, I'm into it. I'll add it. You got it. She's a Badass by Wave Saver. All right, you got it, chat. It's in there. We're going out like the Matchbox girl. Matchbook. The Matchbook girl. It was a good idea, though. It was a good idea. I liked it. The little match girl. Thank you, Screaming Argonaut. We went out like the little match girl. I think there's 3 of them. What a funny theory. Okay. We are low on energy, and we gotta carry these 3 awkwardly positioned plants. No. Here's the thing. You're typically not penalized for that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. Where am I, though? I'm so confused. To Winton. Yeah. And then we'll take our first right. Sam, you dropped something back there. Headlights, good looking out, chat. Yep, yep. Good looking out. Safety first. Alright, now we go to Mountain Town. Drop off the plants that we got. Okay. The Little Match Girl is about the irony of a child selling matches who freezes to death. Yeah. That's what this game is about, right? Interesting, the triple stack loaded when we came back in here. Alright, so, this is where we started the game. We know this area well. Yeah. We're dropping this off at Upton. Should be like, right, yeah, there it is. Careful now. All right, bro, let's get some money. We got to do some purchases. Okay, but the next thing we got to do story-wise, I think, is lower right-hand tunnel. I think this is where we're going next. So, if we can get like an Upton to Easton, that would be ideal. Excuse me. Upton Easton. Let's do it. Yeah, and here's the thing. You probably could just drive down this mountain straight to Easton, but I think you would explode. So let's be kind. All right, well, I got a question, actually. Let's think about this. Upton to Weston is $13. Then we could probably get a Weston to Easton for more money on top of that. So I think we should take Upton Weston. Basically, you have to drive by Weston to get to Easton anyway. Let's do it. There's our flower story. See the lighting in this game? Isn't it incredible? Damn. And they wrote a lot of dialogue for these characters. Some of which I think you'll never talk to on a playthrough. Oh, if you're just joining us tonight for the first time too, you should know that for some reason we resemble a previous courier named Seb. And people will often say, "You remind me of Seb. You remind me of a Seb that I once knew." We hear it a lot. All right. So on the map, we are here. And so we're going to drive across a bridge, by the tower, another bridge, all the way up here, across the bridge. Take a shortcut this way, which will be nice. Got a drink? Yeah, we got to buy one. I probably should have while I was in town up there. What was Seb's fate? We don't know. We don't know. Did you read Shel Silverstein books as a kiddo? Yeah. Yes. I think those were books at my grandmother's house, you know what I mean? Forbidden reading material. You know how to drive manual? No. Never figured it out. I had a boss once who was trying to teach me. He said, it's easy, it's easy. So he drove me and another production assistant, basically, to a parking lot. So sure in his ability to teach others how to use a manual shift, that he felt confident just, like, letting us drive his car. And we both fucked it so hard. Where it's just like... I was like, okay. No. Squeeze this, lift this, squeeze this, lift this. It's like, no, I don't get this. I don't get this, dude. There's too many damn pedals. It was basically like 20 minutes of trying to teach us. And then realizing that, like, oh, okay. There are some things I cannot teach. A humbling moment for all three of us. Do I know the song Easton Boys and Weston Girls? Okay, Jack, quit that. I like the ways that the names of the towns are written in this game. Or named, excuse me. I like the simplicity. Makes it easier to keep track of all this. I think we could do a little gentle shortcut here. A gentle shortcut. Nice and gentle, nice and gentle. Careful now. Oh, shit. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. That was close. We have 0 energy, and you can tell this poor cat. Okay. Stick to the road. Careful now. Okay, so we played a game yesterday called Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. Absolute Hades-like. One strangely unique thing about this Hades-like is you could craft your own weapons and even design them. You could design the curve of your blade into something that makes absolutely no sense. But the whole blacksmithing process is like 6 separate little timing mini games. Slurp it up. There we go. We got 3 bars. All right. So ideally, sorry about the cab. Here we go. We want a Weston to Easton delivery. Let's see if we can get one. Ooh, Weston Easton right there. 275? That's how it used to work back then, dude. You got greedy with your snowy peaks, I guess so. All right, Weston Easton, 275. I'll take it. Start the job. Deranged process. Oh, sorry. So the blacksmith would make comments all along these mini games, depending. Oh, MK and Seb used to be inseparable. Sorry, this was actually important dialogue. We're learning a little bit more about Seb. Bro, what payload? A single bottle. All right, I mean, that's why it's a cheap delivery. Maybe we'll get a tip. MK is the dog? Great theory, great theory, great theory, great theory. I like that theory. MK is definitely the dog. Yeah, we're gonna turn up here into Easton. Where are we going exactly? By the gas station. Which side? Looks like you're gonna turn up this windy road. Just drop it off at this apartment. Crazy. Typically, you're dropping stuff off at businesses. Kind of wild that one is just dropping it off in front of somebody's house. So, if you see somebody in chat saying good, good, or careful now, that is most likely a reference to the blacksmith of Toa. Okay, so now I guess we can actually just go this way and down to the tunnel. You guess it should go on the wiki? Give it, no. Give it 7 more days for chat to forget about that guy entirely. I think there's a slim chance. Oh, look at this too. Yeah, we're gonna get like an insulated sweater at some point. Don't let me forget about those steps as well. Intriguing. Four will do it. Yeah. On Monday, no one will remember that blacksmith. Was TikTok Grandpa part of the Monkey Ball stream? No. So Monkey Ball stream was Poggers the Grandpa, who does get confused with TikTok Grandpa quite frequently. 2 different grandpas, actually. Or not Poggers the Grandpa, but Grandpa Poggers, excuse me. More lore. Infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies there that we'll need. To get your truck past the security gate, you'll need to reactivate all local radio stations. Okay, bro, but I need a sweater or something. No, dude, I need a sweater. Cool. All right, so this means we've turned on one of the 3 radio stations, which we do remember. That means there's one radio station I don't know of. Huh. So, I think we're here. I think this is where we are, and there's a block in the road, so we can't even get to this radio tower that's in the middle of a lake. The dog says make a pot. It's gonna help you on your journey. We got a pot, dude. Can we go into the water with the truck like that one mascot game? Great question. I'm going to presume no, actually. He goes, da 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 da. No, I hear you mixing up the melody. I like it. Oh shit, there is that radio tower right there. That's where we saw the steps. Should we try the lighter walk? The answer is yeah. We're gonna try the lighter walk. I'm also buying the theory that we have to just build fires on our way up. Yeah. Otherwise, why recommend the pot in the first place? Go during the day? It's the day. Oh, look at this. So there's a logs in front anyway, so it is, you can't even go here without a lighter in the first place. Playing Borderlands 4 with the stream on the side. Every time a baddie shouts abuse at me, I'm saying, careful now. I think I gotta start fires in more spots on these logs. It's going slow. Yeah, burn, dude. Cause you gotta let it burn, burn, burn. Okay, we can scoot. We're still getting cold. The cold is still affecting us, just much slower. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, I think we gotta learn to be loggers, dude. Seek shelter. I'm seeking shelter. You made these stairs really tall, dude. You did this. Oh, no. Well, actually, that's creating heat, right? Yeah. Saved my life. Okay. So even if we die now, we gotta go to those nasty, scary tunnels. We got the second station activated. I have not seen weapons, but I'm into it. I'm up into it, I'm up for it. Nope and Get Out I have seen. Us I've seen. Us is probably my fave of those three. Nah, Us is easily my favorite of those three. Okay. Maybe we can get some logs here. We should do some deliveries on our way up. We got a $38 delivery. Where's it start? Right here in Easton. I think we should take that, bro. Where's this one start? Oh, no, we should take this. Because we got to drive by Weston anyway. This is the one. Yeah, that's our guy. I wish to know where in Snowy Peaks we're dropping it off, though. Yeah. It's actually kind of messed up. They don't tell you. They're just saying pawn shop, but... You know what I mean? That could be Lopton. You know what I mean? Who even knows? I'm gonna be that person. Get Out is the best of the trilogy. That's not a controversial opinion. You're not being that person. So I'm gonna take this one because I think this is going to be the actual easiest path once we get up there. Easy pizza. Okay. You're like, I'm gonna be that person. Charizard is the coolest Pokemon. Like, all right, yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, let me try throwing away my cans. Camera? Help me out here, bro. Camera? There we go. Shit, wasn't it the pizza we're going to? Is this my pickup? Yeah, I think so. Hereditary I have not seen. But I do know, like, just talk about fishing. That's like one that I feel like has a reputation for being fucked up, you know? People are always like, Hereditary's fucked up. I feel like we should get gas while we're here, just so we don't have to worry about it, you know? We got some money. We should do this now. Hereditary is so scary, I would hate it. I don't think you're wrong. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent God, give me $45. Now go away. Ah! That was crazy, bro. My profits. This pizza is huge, by the way. That was so rude. That was so rude. The gas pricing has been flexible, right? One time we got our tank full when we had $2.30. Or no, it wasn't full. It wasn't full. But, you know, it was not anything close to what was just removed from our pocket. Damn. Can't even afford a coffee right now. Can't even afford a... Oh, easy pizza. Easy pizza. We can't even afford those logs that I have to buy. So we gotta hope that wherever we are delivering these pizzas to, it's gonna be easy and close to some logs. Keep taking rights to Upton. Oh, headlights. Good looking out, chat. Logs are, in my mind, the only way we're gonna survive the trip up to the next radio tower. Could I get no? Yeah, me and my niece were opening a 151 Blooming Waters box and pulled a demigod pack of the Blastoise Evo line, Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise all in one pack. Now, what makes them that a demigod pack? Are they all special? That's my question. I'm not clicking oh yeah, like unless they are special versions of all three of those Pokemon. A full god pack is like 6 or 7 full arts. Oh, so we're thinking in the demigod pack, we got some full art Squirtles and Wartortles. Kyle, just give him the oh yeah. I'm waiting on confirmation that this is indeed a cool event. You know what I'm bummed about? Oh shit. Well, those pizzas are finally gone. I'm bummed that we could have hypothetically turned on all 3 radio towers before starting this quest. Blastoise is an alt art. Squirtle and Wartortle are art rares. A full god pack in 151 is 3 start. All 3 start Evo lines. Oh, all in one pack? That'd be very crazy. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Administered. And I think that's a decent theory that it's just colder at night. Like right now it's negative 18 degrees out there. Can I get a kiss? I insist. I think it's meant to be a little Silent Hilly for sure. I think that's an intentional inspiration. The game's 4x3, right? Like they're definitely going for an old school vibe with it. I will not be streaming Silent Hill F though. Not by any means. Oh, we can finally find out where we're delivering this pizza to. Weird, it's just a house on this corner. We were going that way anyway. That's to Munton. Pretty please? A chat, like I actually, like I can't take actual scary stuff I can't take. I was watching Maximilian play the opening of Silent Hill F, and I knew for sure I couldn't handle the creepy monsters walking down the street. Got it. So we're taking, like, the right curve here. Oh, so we're gonna drop it off at one of those empty houses I walked by. You ever played Ghost Rider on PS2? Good Marvel Halloween game. Put it on the docket. That would be difficulty level 1 or 2, I bet. Any counter programming? Yeah, lots. It's coming out September 25th, isn't it? The counter programming is the Game Jam games. Basically, if I wanted to stream Silent Hill F really bad, we'd still be super busy. There it is, yeah. This mysterious empty cabin is getting some pizzas delivered. Alright, we got some cash. 44 bucks. We can buy some logs and some coffee. Was there anything up here that would sell us logs? Or was that all in Lopton? Basically, chat, we're like right here. We could take this drive up to Munton, but it might be a waste of time. I think one of those two things is a flower store. So it'd probably be a waste of time. We should get up to Lopton. Our current goal is to turn on this radio tower. The last time I tried, I died on the way up, but it was nighttime. As you can see, like, there is a temperature up there, so maybe it was just too cold. But I'll try buying some logs. What would the charity goal have to be for you to spend a night in a haunted house and do Ghost Adventure style vlog? Oh, wow. 30K. 30K. I would write you 18 Mr. Freeze raps before doing a haunted house. And here's the thing. What's crazy about this, chat? I have no supernatural beliefs, right? any haunted house, I truly believe, has no ghosts. Sorry, I was thinking like maybe we should do a delivery on our way up there. Too late. Okay. But I would be terrified out of my mind. My logical mind says, dude, there's no such thing as mummies and ghosts and zombies. But I'd be fucking crying. Hot tears, shaking and stirring, thinking about what lies in the dark. If you put me in a haunted house. Zorgla, thank you for being a 37-monther. According to Phasmophobia, many apparitions cannot interact with physical objects and therefore can't go upstairs. Is this stupid? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't you do a Resident Evil style escape room? That was with Huber and Jones, I think. Yeah, we made a video out of it. All right, so we're hoping that... Yeah, we're gonna get some coffee at the cafe. And then I think down the road we'll be able to buy some logs. Mummies are real? Shut up, chat. There's no fucking way mummies are real. Maybe I'm being too forward again. Not that I'm known for that or anything. But it is so great to have real friends. You're my friend. There, I said it. That will cost $4.75. Love watching you walk away. I feel like a real friend may have let me have that coffee for a little cheaper. 30k Canadian? Yeah, we'll have to see what next year's charity is. Saw Mummy last week. Shut up, chat. Shut up. That's so fake. Alright, so... duct tape is crazy. What would we even do with that? Tea bags are $6.98. Coffee is also $6.98. Weird game. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? I don't. Alright, so we got some logs. And then, I mean, while we're here, we might as well buy some coffee powder. Okay, we should definitely pick up a delivery while we're here because we're about to go broke. Not local. Well, shoot. Really? There's gonna be nothing on the way. We basically gotta take care of our tower business now. Then we can do some Lopton to Munton stuff, but right now we just gotta get to the top of that tower. We are here, basically. So we're gonna go doop, cross another bridge, second bridge, do this little turn, take our first left, cross this bridge, all the way up this spiral to that radio tower. Hoping and praying that our 2 bars of energy will be enough to get up there. Though if it isn't, now we can, in fact, make coffee on the fly. So at least we got that going on for us. What if every dream you have is you actually haunting someone else? It's like the dumbest shit I ever heard. You don't have no idea how dumb my dreams are, you know what I mean? When Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness dared to explain dreams as you traveling to other timelines, I wanted to spit in the face of any writer who thought that was cool. I had a dream. This is like a last week dream. This is a last week dream. I'm in like a pitch meeting. I'm in a meeting at like a big table. Very like a lot of like really important people are in this meeting. So I'm like status wise should be quiet, right? Not even talk at this meeting. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are pitching a restaurant that like is like about the bond between fathers and sons. And there was a choice of food. And it was hot dogs or mac and cheese. But like the idea is like this is the food a father would make for a son. And the hot dog was like fucking covered in ketchup. It was like there's like a layer of ketchup on top of the hot dog. And the reason I woke up from the dream is I was talking to the guy next to me and I was like, so what's this like having like making your own restaurant? And then it was the person was like, this is how dreams work, right? Is like an NPC suddenly like becomes somebody. And the person was like Logan or Jake Paul, one of the Paul brothers. And he looks at me and he's like, Kyle, I got energy drinks named after me. I got, you know, snacks named after me. This is nothing to me. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then like I woke up because I realized how stupid all of that was. You know what I mean? It's like that was the pull out point. The moment where you're falling off a cliff in a dream. Same thing. Like, why am I apologizing? What? Oh, this is all fake. Anyway, dreams are like bullshit, bro. Dreams are like your mind trying to sort through all of the bullshit it's got to deal with. The idea of like applying anything mystical to them really bugs me. Did you ever get sleep paralysis? No. Are all your dreams populated by celebrities? No. Maybe that's why this one stood out to me. Typically, I don't remember my dreams. Okay, here we go. Here's our shot. So, if we start freezing on our way up the tower, I'm going to have to build a fire. I guess negative 19 isn't even that bad. It is 6 a.m. in the morning. No, what's crazy is in the dream, I ended up picking up the ketchup-y hot dog, and in real life, I would absolutely pick the mac and cheese. Okay, so we're freezing fast, dude. It's time to make a fire. Okay. Good. Wash away the cold. I guess while I'm here, I should make coffee anyway. It kind of seems like a waste. You can still hear the radio, the music in the car. Okay, full of energy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm freezing again, bro. Fuck. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, shit. Go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy, go, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, whew. Now, even if we freeze, we're good. In fact, I would rather freeze than like build another fire on these stairs. Can you fill up more than one coffee pot per cup? Or one more than one cup per coffee pot? I wonder, actually. Didn't make it. Yeah, I wonder if the lighter would have been the difference. At that point, I was kind of doubting the lighter does anything, but it might have made the difference. Curious what the true consequence of death in this game is. I actually don't think there is any. This game seems pretty chill in its pacing. Hello? It's the first time we've gone up a ramp in the Nether Realm. Hello? Weird. I'm back at the ramp. Turn your gamma up. Huh. Okay. Do I remember what pasta the mac and cheese was? Yeah, you know, it was like yellow mac and cheese with like big thick noodles. It looked bad, you know what I mean? Like I think the gimmick was like it's the mac and cheese a dad would make. Not to say that all dads can't cook. My dad certainly can, but this was, you know, the restaurant that Taylor and Travis were presenting. That was the theme. All right, we're good. Look at how much energy I got, and then look at our full tank of gas. We should definitely pick up a delivery that's like Lopton to Southtown, you know? Lopton to Fishing Town would be sweet, actually. Yeah, it looks like those are the ones we should pick up. In fact, all right, let's take Lopton to. No, I don't want to go to Winton. I don't want to go to Winton. It's Winton or Munton, bro. Damn. All right, so I guess we could do a Lopton to Munton because we got to go to Munton anyway to pick up. Oh no, this sucks. This sucks because then we still got to do that thing over there. All right, how about Lopton to Winton? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll pick up a Winton to Fishing Town. Okay, so we'll take our first left. Oop, nope. Ever seen Dream Scenario with Nicolas Cage? No, heavens no. Does the big truck ruin this game? You can't ask that during Jabaweb's Japan week. There shouldn't be a bridge. Yeah, fuck. Somehow we ended up here. Fuck. How did that happen? Oh, he's driving mad now. You know I am. I'm very confused right now. What the hell? Where am Sean? So I think you take this turn here, and then the big bridge will be to your left. That's what I think is about to happen. Okay. This bridge, I thought was this bridge. That's what just happened. Okay. 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 All right. That was the entire confusion there. Was the cooking pot single use? No, but the logs are single use. You get basically 2 sets of logs. I wonder if the coffee powder was single use. You can't check your inventory while you're driving. Kyle, you remember Chim? Of course I do, yeah. Chat, could you do me one favor? And I'm just saying that because I'm driving right now. Could you go to the Starfield wiki? Yeah, this is the long bridge. I can't believe I got that confused, dude. That's crazy. Take it a first left. And search for Chim. See if there's any reference to Chim within all of Starfield. This is our pickup. That's our pickup. All right, so let's see what we got in our inventory still. 2 logs and coffee. The pot's gone. $60 pot. I mean, maybe we can go check back and check the footage. I don't think it's back there. I don't think it. Here's where we left the pot, right here. Currently, we are here. We'll never be closer. It'll never be more convenient to go look for the pot. All right, I'll do it. I'll look. Unlike Death Stranding, we do not have to worry about the pizza getting cold. Chim is not canon to Starfield, but this is Chicken Marsala. Okay. Thank you for looking. Chat, Chim is like a weird ultra god that connects the Elden Ring universe. Debatably Fallout. Not the pizza. The pizza, it comes back. It comes back. Basically a weird component again, like ignore Death Stranding 2, where I would be crying if I dropped 1 pizza. Whenever you load into a new area, it gives you all your pizza back. And in fact, even if you deliver a partial delivery. Okay. Make your bet now. Decide in your mind. You don't even have to write it in chat. I know there's a lot of people watching who are not even chatting, right? Decide in your mind. Will I see a fireplace and a pot when I walk up these stairs? New email, warmth. I guess I'll read that. Maybe get some clues. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, bro, I'm gonna die from just this. The Yeti got it? Damn. Woo! We just barely survived that, man. What can you teach me about warmth? Oh, okay. So energy is attached to how quickly you get cold. That's interesting. Hold a lighter will slow down freezing. Damn, we could have made it back to our fire if I was holding the lighter. A brewed cup of tea provides temporary immunity to freezing. Cool. Cool. Unfortunately, a lot of that's going to be irrelevant to us because that pot is $60. More expensive than snow tires. Lost another pizza. I do think if you lose all pizzas, it's trouble. So we gotta be, I guess, kind of careful not to lose our last two. Freezing to death is better than tea. I gotta agree with you there. Okay, not the song anymore, please. The song's stressing me out. Alright, I think we take a left here. We do. A left and a left. Wait, who am I giving this pizza to? Look at the fucking... They put the pot icon back on the map? Yeah, right, dude. That's so rude. How dare you? We don't know. We don't know who we're giving the pizza to. It's a fishing village, though, I think. Remember the couple of months when Kyle drank tea? Yeah. I get sick once a year. Devastatingly sick. I'll get back there again. It's how you know I'm not feeling well, is if I'm drinking tea suddenly. It's like, okay, all right. That's the signal. Okay, there's our second bridge. Can I get no, yeah? In Expedition 33, I just finished getting my entire party up to level 99, and now I'm ready to take on the super hard optional boss. Let me give you a woo. Woo! Even at level 99, that's no joke of an optional boss. Did you do the trick? Chat tells me there's a snowy area. Taking our left here. And then we're gonna go, oh yeah, this is where we're taking our pizza. So a left and a left. There's like some exploit in a snowy area where you let an enemy spawn clones and you can get to level 99 in, my chat says, 20 minutes. I feel like we should have hit that bridge by now. Now we're hit the bridge. Got it. It's the enemy dancer in Frozen Hearts. Okay. Not a thing I'll do anytime soon, but that might be a fun little like Platinum Bells stream, you know. Yeah, okay, so as you can see, I picked up 2 pizzas and it became 7. Not a big deal. We got some cash, which is nice. We're in Winton right now, right? Sorry, let me just triple check to make sure. I know where we are. Where's the map, bro? Map is L1. Yeah, we're in Winton right now. So we want a Winton to Fishing Town, basically. Not that. Yep, that's our guy. Wake up from easy eats. Sure. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to buy a little energy drink over here. Hi there. What do you got? Kind of like us. Yeah, I hear you, bro. Life's short. Okay. To the fishing town. Okay, so we are driving here. Here, we're gonna cross a bridge. Once you cross that bridge, hang left. Living on Red Bull. Yeah, it's all we ever eat. Red Bull and coffee. We don't even sneak a slice of pizza. I feel like you gotta be so disdainful to be a delivery driver and sneak pizza slices from the people you're delivering to. Like at that point you just hate the people who ordered food that you are delivering to. You know what I mean? You don't give a shit. I guess in my experiences, I have had drivers pretend to drop off food in an apartment that looks like mine. I go over to that apartment and it's not even there. So they like pretended to drop off the food and then they just kept it. They said, "Oh, this will be my dinner now?" Disdainful behavior. It was like an Uber Eats hack for a minute, and it hasn't happened since, but it happened one time, 2 times in one night. I was losing my mind. And I was so angry that I kept calling them. There's a Starfield post about Chim! It's actually pretty extensive. On the Edge of Chim, Starfield, and Bethesda's meta commentary. I posted this on the Starfield subreddit. No one cared, so I'll repost it here on the Starfield lore subreddit. Get me to Chim. Get me to Chim. Chim occurs when a being recognizes their unreality and grasps a way to enact their will upon the lower level from which they ascended. In the Elder Scrolls, Tiber Septim, who became Talos, achieved Chim. Wow, I forgot Chim is not just a god's god, but also a state of being. Ascension. Chim is ascension. You realize you're a fictional character and then you ascend. Vivek achieved Chim, read ahead in the script, then noped out of the setting after dealing with the Nerevarine. The Starborn are edging Chim. Not quite achieving it, but they're really, really close. 214 upvotes. Okay, so Chim is never mentioned explicitly throughout Starfield, but there are characters who achieve Chim-like status. That write-up is basically fan fiction, though there is an article that suggests the ending of Starfield features a concept similar to Chim. Chim edging, yeah. No, I get it. My chat thinks my brain is too small to understand Bethesda lore. Bro, I'm so lost on where we are. We're crossing this bridge right now. Okay. I was like, no, I fully understand. You feel disdain towards Bethesda lore? That's a skill issue. Any gamer worth their salt loves Bethesda lore best in the biz. Okay, I'm not gonna take that shortcut this time. Kind of messed me up last time. Sudden steep cliff. Though I will take this shortcut. This is cheeky. Okay. Post-Chim clarity, is this something? Kinda. The thing is like, Chim implies clarity. You can't have Chim without clarity. Dreams are the path to Chim. Okay, chat. Careful now. The thing is, if that becomes a button, you have to press it so fast for it to be relevant. I think I'd never be on time with the careful now button. I hear the dog whistling. I guess I'll check the station first. Oh shit. We're gonna have to, drink our energy drink once we get in here. Open the gate. Cool. Marble redeem? That would be even slower, chat. There are like bunks down there, you know? I said open gate. I said open gate. Careful now emote. Open gate. There we go. Challenge understood and accepted. No. I get it now. I get it now. I get what this is about. You can't hang around to confirm that you press the button. You just gotta go. Okay. Welcome to the fishing town. How we doing? Good to see you here. I need you to get to the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them. Reed at Easy Auto here will set you up. They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You'll probably need to take more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There's used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Alright, now let's see where we are taking these bottles of beer. Okay, so we are right here, basically. We're gonna go boom, boom, boom. I think we might as well stop by the auto shop to see how much the bumper bar is gonna cost. But then we go vroom, 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 up to Dampton. I dare say this is the game's final area. Maybe there was a connection in the bottom left of the last one, but I don't think there was. Is that guy gonna freeze to death? No, that fire's enough. You can hang out by a fire indefinitely. Vibes, dude, so cool. So I think we're taking this left, yeah, to see how much it'll cost to buy a bumper. Do you know the Spice Girls song "Bumper to Bumper Baby"? What's that about? Butts touching butts? Bumper bar. How much? How much? I remember Seb was talking about retiring. But they would still come up here every day with MK, who we presume is the dog. Made me feel special, you know? Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. $99.98. Yeah, of course I don't have enough funds. Oh, we'll be doing some deliveries for a moment. I forgot about the cafes in Origami King. Those were nice. Okay, so we should be here now. It would actually make sense not to take that left. I don't know. Is this path really shorter than this? No, take that left. What did we just do? Bro, I think you're back here. Easy Mart. Yeah, where am I? Yeah, I think this is the Easy Mart. So I think if I do a right turn here. Yeah. That's something I actually like really kind of dig about this game. So we're like right here now. So we're gonna be taking a left and a left. You gotta find your own path on the map. So like you really gotta read your map, which is kind of fun. There we go, to Smalton. Via Dampton. I don't know if it's via Dampton, bro. All right, well, if you cross a big bridge, then we're in trouble. Okay. There we go, to Dampton, High stakes out here, man. Can barely see. Oh, you can do, this, too. You can drive in first person, which I think is really cool. It'll be our first left. Leaving Clifton, of course. Yep, to Dampton. Bro, I thought we were already... So I think what we just did is this turn right here, maybe? Whatever the case, we are following the signs to Dampton. Which would mean to our right is the giant lake. To Dampton, yeah, okay. Thanks for the assurance there, bro. Oh, it's stormy out here. So cool, dude. What vibes? Okay, so we just took this left turn. We'll be taking another left. Upper Dampton. Don't turn right when given the opportunity. We're close. Wow. Our longest delivery yet. We need energy. That was some good money though, dude. If we need $100 and now we suddenly have 74, that's so cool. Bumper to bumper is about fucking, is what chat says. Yeah, right, chat. Like the Spice Girls would ever make a song about that. I didn't really understand there was more to it than flirting. I've decided I'll stay here forever and search for love. Even if I find nothing, I'll have lived a full life. That will cost $4.75. Cool. Love watching you walk away. Okay. I feel like we should probably, just in case, close the tailgate, but also get ourselves a little can of Red Bull. All right, so let's see what kind of deliveries we can pick up. What do you got for us? Preferably something that starts in Dampton and gives us a lot of money. I think Smalton is going to be the one in the upper right-hand corner, which I kind of want to check out anyway. So let's take it. Oh, this is pick it up in Clifton. No. Clampton. Sorry, Dampton. This one. This is what we're looking at. Yeah. That's cool. I like it. Let's do it. Easy Cafe. Isn't that where I'm at? Yeah. Right back in. What? Valued customer DD78, welcome to Easy Pizza? How might... Whoa. What was that about? I don't know. Must be losing my mind. Uh-oh. We're all losing our minds. Collectively. Alright, so. We are here. We'll do this long loop. We'll take our first possible... Oh no, we'll take the third possible left. Oh no. What's this about? So I think you probably just did this. I would take a right. Okay. That would make sense. And then if we can take a left here, everything makes total sense. Yeah, nice. You know what I mean? You gotta work on your map reading skills to play this game. Chim levels rising. Yeah, yeah, that was a little chimmy. I guess that's good. That's good. That's good. We're going to, there should be like a building to our left soon. Maybe is that? There it is, a bakery. And another depot. Cool. We might have to get gas at that gas station that near Smalton. This game would be, uh-oh, broken by a magic compass. This is the dam that we need to break open with our bumper. So unfortunately, I secretly picked up a really long trip. We're gonna be going this way to here, to all the way around here, to all the way around here, to all the way around here, up to this gas station, because we'll probably be low at that time. Then down here, then to Smalton. Bummer. We might run out of fuel, dude. Basically, the nice thing is navigation is just going to be hang left until we cross the bridge. So we won't have to check the map too much. You know compasses exist in real life? Yeah. When chat's talking about magic compasses, it's a reference to Hell Is Us, which was very proud of the fact that it didn't have a map, didn't have waypoints, and did not have a, quote, magic compass. Though it did have some compasses, but they weren't magic. To Smalton? What the fuck? No, this is correct. Okay. Trust. Trust in the path. Trust in my map reading skills. Important news regarding Chim. It's a YouTube video. Like I'm gonna click on that. And if it's an Aramite link, very likely just some Green Lantern shit. I don't like Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Sorry, you're not sorry. Come on now. You're proud of that. We can smell it on you. There's the bridge. Very encouraging. Okay, so we're gonna take our first right turn. We're not that short on fuel. I don't see a reason to put it off is all. Dude, it's gonna be $40 again. I'm so crushed. I got a theory that gas is like a certain percentage of your total money. And the reason why I don't want to do it after getting paid is they might just actually take more money away from me. Okay. So we'll get gas. Breaking. Green Lantern has achieved Chim. Oh my god. Well, the thing is, you don't see them anymore. After one achieves Chim, they're gone, dude. Poof. You won't be seeing me around anymore. Okay. How much do you think this guy's gonna charge me? $30. Okay. In the Daffy Duck cartoon where he fights the artist drawing him an instance of Chim, if you recall who the artist is at the end of that episode, you can make a case. That it's not Daffy who achieved Chim, but perhaps some other stinker. Scarlett Johansson achieves Chim in Lucy? Is that what that movie's about? Okay. Taking our rowing. Nice to have a full tank of gas. It does feel nice. Another really nice thing in this game is always like getting that meter proximity. You know you're close. Feels great. Are these the docks? Yeah. I wonder if we should do ice fishing. To me, I'd rather just make my money. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Okay. Let's pick up a gig. Smalton to Clifton would be nice, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a Smalton to Dampton again. Smalton, Clifton. Let's take it. Easy Eats by that gas station. 125 for the fishing rod? Get real, bro. Get real. Get real. Maybe you need to catch fish for the secret ending, but I don't know. I don't think it's happening for us. Do I regret reviving the Chim meme? No, I like the Chim meme. Bethesda lore writers need to feel the full embarrassment. Chim stands for Culminate Holiness in Mundanity. It's an acronym? Seems like a backronym to me. I feel like they wanted to make the word Chim mean something. Chim first, culminating holiness second. Oh, that's a flower store. There's our eats. I think I got an energy drink on me at the moment. We do. Okay. Put it away. It felt like just yesterday that Seb was doing deliveries, but I'm too old for that to be true. Whoa. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. These poor cats. These poor fucking cats. Always good to have a backup energy drink. Come on now. Must have done something bad to be stuck in this purgatory. Again, pretty Silent Hill-like, right? Meeting a bunch of characters who are just kind of like lost and putting up with it. Okay. Yeah, take me to Clifton. I do wonder which exit we should take. So we're gonna cross this bridge. Take the first left. Take the first left. Third rate Minion, thanks for being a 57-monther. Would you call this purgatory? I just did. Chim is written in a language that predates the tongues of men. Yeah, so why does that acronym work? Clifton. Am I right you like the Oreo flavored Reese's Cups? Yeah, they're 10 out of 10s. You're extremely right about that. Reese's Cup flavored Oreos? Just okay. I did eat the entire box. Okay, so we've taken our first left. We're gonna skip one right, but take the second right. Yeah, not to Dampton. Clifton, please. Dampton Alley? Dampton Alley? Is this something? No. I'm making a delivery to Dampton Alley? It's not working for me, bro. Okay. We're gonna have to do 2 more deliveries, bro. Give me Clifton to Smalton. Yeah, dude, that's so cheap. That's so cheap. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Clifton to Smalton, and then a Smalton to Dampton again. All right, I think Dampton's upper left. Oh, so give me Clifton to Dampton, and then we'll do Dampton to Smalton. Yeah, okay. That's correct. Prawn shop. I'm so sorry, chat. Has it always been prawn shop, or is this a cruel joke? Damiani has the opposite opinion? Ew, he's like really into the Oreos? Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. Awfully suspicious. Okay, buddy. Aren't prawns shrimp? Yeah. And this is the fishing village. So it might be a sick joke. He hates the Reese's Cups. Shit, I did it again. Accidentally, I am somehow here? Shit, I did it again. Yep, I did. Okay. Going to Smalton. Oh, we're actually going to Dampton. Much easier to see on this evening. 8:30 p.m. Much clearer out there. Are they much different from peanut butter Oreos? I had to assume not at all. Obviously, you know, the thing in the middle of a Reese's cup is not peanut butter, necessarily. It's its own brew. It's something else entirely. Kids Bop it, but instead you add more curse words to pop songs? This is something. This is something. Mature pop. Adults only pop. Uh-oh. No, this is right. Take another left. It's going to be like Upper Dampton. There we go. You're right. Shit, I did it again. Welcome to Mature Pop. Great. Okay. I'll see what's available. I would actually like to get some coffee right now, but that might be enough to knock us out of a hundo. I need to get in anyway. Am I in my Avengers comics read through? Any thoughts? We've been doing weekly Avengers panel, or Avengers panel of the week. However, that's, oh, whoa, go check on your FSD51 error friends, will you? Oh no, they're chimming out over here, dude. That segment is unfortunately on pause until Jimmy Kimmel gets his job back. Okay. So we are here? Oh, we didn't pick up anything. We gotta get a delivery. We're looking for Dampton to Smalton. That should be some major cash. It's not. Clifton to Smalton's nice, though. Yeah, we could do Dampton to Clifton, Clifton to Smalton. Okay. Bro, I'll just skip to it. I'll do Clifton to Smalton, so we don't even have to do this detour. Actually, bro, you kind of have to take that detour anyway. This is super roundabout. Okay. Dampton is what you're saying. Yep. Still $8 for that trip isn't bad. Oh, I see. But it's doing it twice. That's what's annoying about it. Got it. Okay. So let's do Dampton, Clifton, Clifton, Smalton. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know which one I just picked up, bro. I picked, you know, because the way you have to drag the cursor around the map, but it makes it pretty easy to do misclicks. Okay, so we're here, and we gotta get there. I think we can cut across. There we go.
Welcome to Mature Pop. We have added curse words to all of your favorite pop songs. We've added maturity to the immature. Depth to the shallow.
Okay.
Meaning to the meaningless.
Lower Dampton. Yeah. There we go. Oops. Actually, I don't think we want to go to Lower Dampton. We do. We're going this way right now. Okay.
Next up is Britney Spears' Hit Me Baby One More Time, except on Mature Pop. It's called Hit Me Baby, I Like Being Hurt by You.
Man, this album's fucked up. I don't like it. I don't like this album. I thought we were looking for Easy Mart. Easy Bakery. Huh. I don't think either of these things are the bakery, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect. Do you mind? Nope, not at all.
Next up is Britney Spears' Lucky, which we have modified into Fucky.
Alright, I think we're here, and we're just gonna go, don't take this left. Now you're going the other way around. Okay. Am I? Oh, Upper Dampton. Yeah, just go this way then. I'm so lost here, dude. Leaving Dampton to Clifton to Smalton. Clifton. Hey man, I gotta be real. They say that like it's called mature pop, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's hard fucking core. Is it only Britney Spears songs? Hold on. Yeah, I guess it's only Britney Spears songs. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Basically, it's just all Britney Spears songs. Clifton. Okay. We've just done this turn, which is this annoying thing, but we'll take our first right and then our first left. Do Toxic? I guess Toxic is like already fairly mature. We've changed Toxic into a real dark horror song called Toxic Baby Food. Listen at your own peril. This is mature pop. This way? Gotta be. I warned you, chat. Toxic has changed into Toxic Baby Food. And somehow they're still able to print the CD. Christina's Dirty. It's actually not on the album somehow. I'm sure it's mostly coincidence, but yeah, it seems like every single track on this. Oh, we're so close, Scoop! Damn! I didn't realize we'd be that close. Sorry, chat. We need $99.99. If only I didn't buy one other, Yeah, let's just do Clifton to Clifton. Yeah, bumper to bumper, baby. What about If You Seek Amy? If You Seek Amy has been modified and upgraded to fuck. Okay. The bar. Oi! Okay, where are we taking this payload? Right there. Hard-earned cash right there. Okay, so now we can buy the bumper and we can smash into the gate to get into the dam. The bumper store is also here in Clifton. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Let me have this bumper bar, dude. Seb told me something the last time I saw him, but I still can't remember. I miss them. Yeah, take my hard-earned cash. Ice chains. How much? How much? How much? How much? You gotta be shitting me. Quite obviously, you need the ice chains to go ice fishing. So we're talking about a $500 expedition that I feel like is no longer optional. I gotta feel like whatever happens after we smash through this gate. Oops, I don't want Smalton, I want Dampton. Is just gonna lead us to be like, okay, so now you gotta go to the radio station that's in the middle of the lake. To get to that, you're going to have to buy some ice chains. Yeah, this is to Dampton, and then this will be to Dampton. Cool. And you're gonna have to get some fish. So the idea of suddenly racking up $500 seems so crazy right now. I gotta feel like whatever we're gonna do with getting stuff from the dam is gonna lead to a massive influx of cash. Because earning that money the proper way, as we've been making deliveries throughout this entire game, would be pretty ridiculous. Oh, you can see the lake pretty well here on this clear day. Watch your time? Yeah, I was hoping to finish this tonight. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I really have no idea how close to the end we are. Yeah. Yeah. Hello? MK? Okay, I guess we'll take these upstairs. We've sold out our Batman Deadpool extremely popular. How's Matt Fraction Batman doing? How's DCKO doing? Fraction Batman also sold like crazy. We got less of them to begin with. DCKO not started yet. Got it. Cat.wave. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Okay. I think Smalton here will be a shortcut. It will be. So I really don't want to pick up any deliveries.
Till we figure out what's going on.
I am terrified to think that they might say, like, okay, final phase of the game, raise $500 by doing deliveries. Then that would mean we finish this Monday somehow. After TGS, after opening Digimon cards. More easy delivery company. But I don't feel like this game is like that. Maybe they would offer like a mega delivery. That seems like a shortcut, right? Okay, so we are here. Yeah, take a left. I got a humongous edition of Fraction Batman, like a huge old school newspaper size. Awesome experience to read. I've seen such things. And that's like 1-to-1 scale of what the artist draws, right? There we go, tunnel. Can we drive on the frozen lake? We need the ice tires, which cost $300. Okay, bro, what's going on? You got the handheld radios? I just finished with that gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get in that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. Shit. Ice chains are expensive, bro. They're expensive. And yeah, there is one more exit in Weston. Wonder why that's crossed off. Not enough energy. Okay, bro. I'll just like step outside and drink an energy drink. Sheesh. Oh, I'm out of energy drinks. Fair enough. Yeah, we need like some of this like $72 deliveries, man. This is the kind of shit we gotta be talking about. This game is super cool. It is. But I feel like we've reached a point where they're asking too much of me. Don't you have a cup of coffee? Nah, that's an empty mug. What did he get that prevents him from freezing? It's the the fire. Yeah, I really don't think the other way's any closer. Okay. It did say coffee, though. All right, I'll give it a peek next time. Legend of Sky, I think it's been a 53-monther. I'll give it a peek. 5 big jobs might do it. Yeah, that's annoying. I guess we're really cruising at this point in the game. Don't take that left. Okay. 5 big jobs might do it, but, you know, we got to keep feeding ourselves energy drinks. We got to keep putting gas in the tank. It really is as annoying as... Well, not as annoying. Similarly annoying to being a delivery driver in real life. This is the boss rush. It really is, yeah. Left and left. Yeah, Upper Dampton. Does that energy refer to yours or the shopkeepers? We haven't seen that before. I think it's because I'm absolutely at empty. So I think what the implication is, I wouldn't be able to even lift the packages they're talking about. Oh shit, I did have an energy drink in there. And I did have a coffee. Crazy. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse with a larger margin of error. And it costs decades of environmental decline. Imagine. So you know what I think I did? I think I got a coffee at the coffee place and then walked out with it. Offline, have an easy day. I love watching you walk away. At least it still flirts with us. Oh shit. It wouldn't let me leave with that coffee. At least we're just like super jacked now. Okay. So I presume we're gonna drop this off at like Lopton. This is a $72 trip. I wish there was a road sign down there. I think I just did this turn, but I could be totally wrong. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're taking that turn. Wait, to Clifton to Smalton? No. Yes. Yeah. You were just here, bro. You picked it up here. Got it. So yeah, we want Clifton / Smalton. Rainless is my favorite track. I never listen to any of the others. Factory settings. Oh, okay, it's actual music. Don't take that right. This right we do take. I think? We're looking for a left here that says 2 tunnel. It did not arrive. Oh shoot. Oop. 2 Oh, yeah, yeah, up here, up here, up here. Tunnel. Okay, sheesh. Scary out here, dude. Let's get our headlights on. All right, let me at least chat. Let me do this one last delivery, and then we can end the stream. We're not going to beat this game tonight. I got to make way too much money, you know? So maybe it's a Monday night thing. Woof. Alright. Let's check our map to see if our delivery spot is here. I don't think so. I think that's indicating that. It's through the tunnel. You know what I mean? I feel like the idea is like present you with a crazy quest. Yeah, there's the last tunnel. And like interrupt it in the middle, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I have this expectation of what I gotta do, and then something crazy happens. But in this case, I truly think, nah, you gotta earn 300 the hard way. And potentially a fishing rod too. No, don't turn right there. Got it. Someone kept playing Wander Stars. Yeah. I don't regret playing more Wander Stars. It was slippery, dude. I wanted to have a good understanding of Wander Stars before we left it. Feels Canadian to me. Kind of like this track here at 99.9. Snowdrift. Take me to Upton. Small truck is very Japanese, though. I don't think very Japanese. It's very Japanese. Okay. I was gonna make a case for the proportions of the truck, but no, I guess the front of it's pretty big too. Not to mention the steering wheel's on the right. Yeah. Fair. But look how snowy it is up here. As if it doesn't snow in the mountains of Japan. All right, how about this? All the restaurants and storefronts are written in English. How do you reconcile that? Nah, New Mexico's got some snowy mountains too. You could find them. What was that white thing back there? That's the radio station here. Okay. You've seen a truck like this in Winnipeg? Yeah, I mean, the Japanese style trucks are kind of popular across the globe. They've just got a really nice functionality, actually. Yeah, left is basically the same as right. Welcome to Upton. wonder how we had a portable cup of coffee. Who gave that to us? How do you reconcile that we're a cat? So it is kind of crazy that every NPC we have met is a cat, except for the one dog. What are you waking up for? Do you have any idea what time it is? Tomatin. The coffee you made on the pot may have been 2 helpings. That'd be cool. It would make me feel like that was less of a waste. There's no way that making your own coffee with firewood and coffee beans like actually makes sense. Maybe the actual final zone of this game is super intense, where like you gotta make the tea that helps you resist snow, all cold, but like all that stuff is so expensive that like I just can't figure out why it would possibly be worth it. He got blocked twice and then just gave up, bro. He's like, all right, fine. This is where they're having that pizza party. All right, Chad, that'll be our last delivery of the day. We're just gonna have to keep doing shit like this. Gotta pick up these $74 deliveries. We need the cash. Yeah, it could just be 3 more, I guess, right? No. Look at your money right now. Oh, yeah. So it's gonna be 3 more of those, I think. This is a great pick up and play game for streams? I guess so. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not even a theory that the dog is named MK. That is the dog's name. Yeah, what's the story with this? The tip is inner city deliveries are a stronger source of income. So I think they're telling you to take these big long trips, basically. You're asking, how could I possibly afford that? It's like, take some inner city deliveries. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, maybe there'll be more time for this on Monday night. To recap, chat, next week's pretty huge. I recovered a 2-minute game trailers video from 2013, and it's a must-see. Oh, I think I might be involved with this one. Stand by. We'll do the recap, but this is a nice little cap on the evening, actually.
Hey guys, it's Jeff Keighley for GT here in Las Vegas at the 2013 DICE Awards. And tonight on
This is already crazy. This is already crazy.
the red carpet, we decided we were going to ask some of the top game creators in the world, Todd Howard, Randy Pitchford, about some games that we're making in the GT labs that need names. Let's see what they had to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously Cupcake Kingslayer, right? I mean, that's...
Yeah, guess who did the art? Guess who did the art for all these boxes? But here, let's get the game designers. I don't know Garth DeAngelis and Jake Solomon. I don't know what game they made.
Clearly, yeah. Wait, he's kind of a furry too, isn't he?
Stanley and the Gorf Wars. Don't mention the cupcake at all. Don't mention anything. Just give it a simple name like Stanley Morgenstern.
Hardwick,
And then that's
bro.
it.
Magic.
Chat says they were XCOM guys. Got it.
Simple name like Stanley Morgenstern. And then that's it.
Magic Pink Kitty Extreme Turbo Deluxe.
I was thinking maybe T-Rex Hang Time Club. Dinosaurs ain't fucking around 360.
Go T-Rex Love Simulator. Look, it's moving. There's a clear connection between the mouse and the T-Rex.
Honestly,
and there might be a little Japanese love simulation going in
It's
there.
like a translation of a Japanese, like a huge hit game where you're like, I don't get this.
Isn't that
So what's weird about this, sorry to interrupt it in the middle, this premise is not mine. Somebody else had the idea of like, hey, let's make some crazy box arts and have game developers come up with titles for it. And I think it was just assigned to me. I think they were like, Kyle, do it. I'm not sure I'm even making videos at this point.
box cover for Leisure Suit Larry and the Land of the Lounge Lizards?
Touch me, Dino Heart.
Tony Hawk 9.
Tony Hawk 9 is actually a really funny answer. All right. Turbo Chicken Man says, this video came out the same day as my PlayStation Do's and Don'ts video. Which is crazy. Probably obviously like why this, like, you know, is not remembered at all. This is Game Trailer. This is a Game Trailers video. That's crazy. This went up the same day.
Touch me, Dino Heart.
Tony Hawk 9.
I'm picking up the butterfly and some pink and thinking, don't ask, don't tell.
Glenn.
Tony Hawk 10.
Butterfly Hunter. You have to collect various species of butterflies. It's actually a lot more mellow than the box makes it look like.
Did you play this game?
Yeah. R. Kelly's Tour de France.
Wow.
Crazy Todd Howard had the best answers of the whole video. That's crazy. What was the game cover? The game cover was... What's crazy is it doesn't really like stick on any of them for really long, right? That was the game cover right there. It needs a title. What would you title that game, right? That shit's funny, bro. I'm guessing this was a Rohan video. This was probably Rohan's idea for a video. And maybe he's like, can you draw like a cupcake? Like maybe he like asked me which things to draw as well. Cause yeah, this is so weird, bro. I get Big Adventure Time vibes from this. having the king's gravestone is actually so funny. I love this. These are wild, man. And what's so crazy about this is like, think of me like being really excited to like have this video out and read the comments, but then, you know, suddenly having like a way bigger video and this is so relevant to me. This would have been a big deal to me. God, this is funny. I like this one too. It's wild. That was a wild one to unearth. Turbo Chicken Man. The TGS show we're gonna be watching on Monday. That's on your channel as well, right? That's like an upload that you did. Oh, you got some good uploads on this. This is a treasure trove. English 2015 Tokyo Game Show. Yeah. So Turbo Chicken Man has actually assembled the best upload of Sony's 2015 TGS press conference on the internet. It's right here. We'll be watching this on Monday. Best video / audio combination. I feel like it's like the video from one feed and the audio from a different feed put together. What if we had to make the games behind those covers for a game jam? Would that be more or less limiting, I wonder? I wonder if you'd be more into that than what we currently do, which is kind of more open-ended, but also less. What direction did you take from those box arts? I'm trying my best to remember. I think the producer of that video asked me to do 3 different covers and like basically gave me some loose ideas for what they should look like. Like the last one's very clearly like a Battlefield influence, but he's on the wing of a plane and there's a butterfly, right? So like I can't even tell how that collaboration came about. That was a weird video. You reacted to this one in the GT offices. No way. Have I already seen this? $2015. So we would be, yes, famous stream. Chat, why am I re-reacting to something? You, Ben, and Brad sitting in chairs in the office. So that's like the Resident Evil game. Yeah, very similar to Battle Cakes. But missing that appeal of one leg up on the king's headstone. You know what I mean? You got to have some dark vibes there, too. 10 years later. No, I'm way less excited now. I'm way less excited. I thought this was going to be like an unseen TGS. How'd I forget this shit? Yeah.
Man, look at how great this looks.
I know.
PSO is such a magical game.
I dare you to play it. Either of you. I dare you to log into your PSO2 accounts. I've got TGS 2005 highlights ready. Let's do that instead then. Let's do TGS 2005. I'm so bummed. Confused Shy Guy, we actually spent a lot of time already looking at Looney Tunes mac and cheese boxes. He said PSO. The game you were looking at is PSO 2. When they said this looks so good, they weren't talking about PSO 1. No, now we got it. Maybe now we got time. Maybe now we got time, basically. So if we don't watch the 2015 TGS thing, we got time to get through a box of Digimon cards and hopefully finish Easy Delivery Company. So maybe we even lead with Easy Delivery Company? Nah, I'd lead with Digimon just because like we're in the end game of Easy Delivery Company, so it's kind of rude to like start there in an afternoon of a Monday stream. We'll ease into it. I agree. It would be too bold. That's too bold. And you're right. It has to be dark out before you even start that game. I agree with you. Okay. No, this is good. I'm glad you told me that, chat. I don't want to re-react to something is the thing. I mean, what the problem is, we're going to be re-reacting to E3s is the big problem. Next year, we're re-reacting to... Next year, we're re-reacting to E3 2016, you know? Sorry. Hold on. Stand still. Stand by. I found the reveal of Umbrella Corps.
Look into the next decade. We are right now working on its production, and the title is Biohazard.
We knew. You can instantly tell. You don't even need to see anything more than that image and that title. Is it wrong to be so dismissive of a video game? Yes, but we did know. The difference in a re-reaction is we have 10 years of hindsight and context. Yeah, you know what? I forgot. We did re-react to a bunch of E3 stuff this summer. Nah, you're right. Let's do it. Let's watch that again. I think we just might fast forward through some stuff. I think it might get slow in points. But yeah, context is that was a tough time for Resident Evil as a franchise. Roaring Buttocks, thanks for being a 64-monther. Would you be interested in checking out Time's Pokemon cover story from 1999? Yes. My answer is yes. Re-react to the Kirby Air Ride Direct to prep for the next one. Well, yeah, chat. Okay, so sorry. Talking about next week. Is this the one with Konishiwa? It is. That's Konishiwa as well. So Monday's going to be TGS 2015. You talked me back into it. I'm back into it. We'll do it again. A whole box of Digimon cards. And maybe not a whole box. Maybe just until we get tired. There are a lot of people, like people on the box instead of Digimon on the box, makes me concerned. I'm here for the creatures. But getting pumped for Digimon. Then, throughout that week, and then actually to cap off the Monday night, once the moon rises, we'll play more of Easy Delivery Company. Then, throughout that week, there's a really good chance we'll have a new State of Play from PlayStation. Odds are good. So that might be a Tuesday, a Wednesday, or a Thursday. I'll try to make it happen regardless. There was like a Capcom thing Wednesday morning. We'll see about that. I can't confirm whether we're doing that or not at this moment. Next Friday and Saturday, though, will be very big stream days. We will be playing the submissions to the 2025 Robot Party Jam. That is the name of our game jam. So back-to-back, wall-to-wall games that chat made. Likely starting at 4 p.m. next Saturday to accommodate the amount of games we get, but there's no way of knowing how many games we'll have until the deadline is there. So we'll see about that. Yeah, let's see how, let's take a peek at the page of it. 0 submissions at this point. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep track of that as we go. 32, here's the thing, an RSVP is not a guaranteed attendance, you know what I mean? 32 people have joined the jam, but that does not mean 32 submissions. Did you hear him do that meow? He did a silent meow. Basically, he opened his mouth to meow, but didn't but didn't go through with it. Yeah, that was sweet. That's a sweet cat. All right, so that's a big week next week. Really looking forward to it, chat. Had a great time this week. Fun stuff. WanderStar's good. WanderStar's good. Not bad at all, but you know, a fair pivot. We got you know, through one chapter and then a bunch of a second one. We got the gist of it. We got the idea of you know, having to rebuild your build while still having some meta progression. How many submissions in previous years? It's crazy. It keeps going up. Actually, we had one down year, which was okay. But there were a lot last year. I can't remember. But we got a different time limit this year. It was half hour last year. This year it's 25 minutes. There were 32 last year. Yeah. So I'll be cutting the games off at 25 minutes. Still have 5 days. Yep. A lot of days still to get a game together. Hey man, some game jams are just a weekend. And also, the game can be 2 minutes long, just to be clear. It doesn't, like, 25 minutes is not a minimum either. It could be any length, any amount of time, as long as it's beneath 25 minutes. So don't worry about that too much. Still a treat to see what chat has made, no matter the time limit. Precisely that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, chat. Super fun Saturday. Appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Make a choice. Make a commitment, make a choice. He's being very distracting. He's being very distracting tonight. Okay. All right, Mojo. Okay. All right. We'll see you all on the other side. Have a great weekend.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!